Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm Ryan the DarthDaimyo, and I'm here to play Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy with Daniel, Starfish Horror. Say hi, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Ha 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 ha, because that's the thing.
That's the thing I always say.
And also, let me pull the chat up on this one. I think I saw the other Daniel. Oh no, I put it off the screen.
Oh no.
Got it. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? Hope you're safe. I hope everything's going okay. So we just thought we would play some Magic tonight, and we're going to brew around the new Final Fantasy set that came out. And Daniel will probably give us some lore.
All the lore.
I know some Final Fantasy lore, but nowhere near what he knows. First, I wanted to ask if you have two...
Mason.
Hi, Mason. Yeah. How are you doing? You slept in the safe room? Good. Stay safe. First, I wanted to ask if you would just give a quick little, while you're on, give a quick little intro about your two YouTube channels.
Oh, okay. One of my YouTube channels will actually be relevant. Well, they'll both be kind of relevant till tonight, because Starfish Horror is what I stream on. Mm-hmm. I mostly stream horror games. Right now I'm playing through Fatal Frame 4, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Mostly just waiting for the new Silent Hill games to drop, which is what I wanted to start streaming, but it's like, well, they're not out yet, so what are you going to do? Mm. And that lets me talk about J-horror and some other stuff. But I also stream on Starfish Sicko, where I do some really cool things, like power scaling and versus debating. But I'm currently working on a script. I've actually been working on it for about a month. Just the research I've had to do turned out to be a little obscene, and between that and job hunting, I'm like, well, what do you prioritize? It's not the scripting.
Yeah.
And when I wanted to write, I was working on my book. So, but I'm working on Sephiroth versus Lloyd from Legend of the Dragoon.
Lloyd.
Which, yeah, isn't that the greatest name for a villain?
This is the same game who has characters like Dart.
Yeah. So I'll be recording that this weekend. And then I'm probably going to do a couple more Final Fantasy videos while I'm still riding high on that. Mm-hmm. I've already done Sephiroth versus Superman, which is one of the first ones I recorded.
Mason, I know your name isn't Daniel. Your name is Mason. All right. Yeah, and I've really leaned heavily into streaming because it's just so much easier.
That's one of the reasons I started.
Yeah.
I really enjoy the scripted stuff that I do. The issue is like there was one time I spent like 10 hours on a video for a few hundred views, which was nice. Mm-hmm. I enjoyed getting that many views, but at the same time I'm like, man, that was a lot of work.
Okay, so I also wanted to ask, how I know you probably watch some videos, but how familiar are you with Arena in general?
None at all. I've watched people play on Arena, but I've never seen how you build decks.
Okay,
or
well,
how you get cards.
I thought I would do a quick little intro just to try and win you over.
Okay.
To Arena. Well, now, first, I'm free to play. I don't spend any money. I started back in 2020, and I think I did spend just when I first got started. I spent a little bit of money, but then I quickly realized unless you try to build every single standard deck, every single season, you do not need to spend money to be competitive on this. So
this has almost just watching the Final Fantasy content for Arena almost had me just get it on my laptop.
You can also have it on your phone and play on the toilet. Yeah. This is a big pro for me.
that sounds amazing.
Okay, so first, I got to do my 2 daily tasks. You get one of these quests every day, mm-hmm. and you can get up to 3. So I haven't completed any of them for the past 3 days because I've been waiting for this. So this one is cast 30 white or blue spells to get 750 in-game currency.
Ooh.
This one's cast 30 white or black, and then this one is cast 20 red or green for 500. And once a day you can respin one of these. They're all either 500 gold or 750 gold. So whenever I have a 500, I respin it. Yeah, I didn't get a 750, but cast 20 white or black. So all 3 of these have white. So if we play something with white, it'll count towards all of these.
Okay.
And then the other daily thing is checking this sale. They do a daily sale and not just that you can do with in-game currency
Mhm.
every day at noon. And it's usually cosmetics, but sometimes you get free or discounted packs.
Ooh.
So I check it every single day. I haven't looked today. It looks like this one. What is this from Blade?
Dashing bloodsucker.
That's from Blade, right?
Yeah.
What? Wait, why are we calling 911? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay.
We had a lot of chat.
3 Daniels. I can't escape. More and more Daniels everywhere. Okay, okay, we don't need to call 911.
It's a super common name.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. What is this? That guy looks like fun. I like this one. So there aren't foils on Arena. There's like these animated card styles.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then this isn't a daily, but as you... Oh my god, that chocobo is so cute!
Yeah, there's a Jace one, there's a Chandra one.
Oh, I want it. We'll also look at the store, and we'll look at the Final Fantasy stuff.
Yeah.
When you play, you can earn these orbs and exchange them for cosmetics. I can't decide if I want to get the Balthier and Fran sleeves first, or the Una sleeves.
Oh, those are both really pretty.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're all really pretty. Those two, I think, are the best so far, though.
Zidane and Squall are nice. Hold on.
Who was it? Bex really likes Squall.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is her favorite game.
Yeah. She was talking about that on a stream last night.
Yep. And then there's just like card styles from all these. But I think I'm going to save mine. I need one more and I can get one of these two.
Okay.
All right, and let's take a quick look at the store and see what other cool Final Fantasy stuff they have. Let's go to bundles. They have these Final Fantasy basics, which I like these, but I can't tell if they're just like supposed to be like generic Final Fantasy or if they're like from specific games.
Some of the islands from like the actual box that I opened were from Besaid Island.
Oh yeah, this one is Besaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that one.
But those ones I don't recognize.
And isn't
that
that
Seventh Heaven? That's Tifa's ball.
Yeah.
Power.
I knew those two, but like these ones, like I don't know if that's anything particular. But and that's 15 because that's the road trip.
That's the road trip one.
Yeah, and then we've got this waste that is pretty cool.
Oh, those are the Deadlands from Final Fantasy 16.
Nice.
After all the mana's been sucked from the land.
And then there's 4 Avatar collections.
Dang.
I did get the one. I used in-game currency to get the one that had Fran and Balthier, and then I just bought Yuna solo on her own, so I have those too. So we'll use those on our decks tonight.
That sounds good.
And then there's this stuff that I don't use stickers or phrases, like that's fine, but and then you can also unlock these card styles. Like I hate the negative background, but I love the art of Yuna. Lightning. And then, there's all the different bundles, and then these are for other sets. So who's this? She's pretty.
That looks like Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. She's a summoner.
We know Fumble. Onion Knight? What is an Onion Knight?
It's the main character from Final Fantasy III.
Nice.
It's the first one that introduced like a job class system.
Okay. Okay, cool. So that's just...
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and get into a deck build. Okay, so click on decks. These are the decks I currently have built. I have the name, and then I have T or H in a parentheses to show if it's a timeless deck or a historic deck.
Okay.
So do we want to play Brawl, Standard, Timeless, Historic, Explorer?
Are we building a deck from scratch?
Well,
or how does this work?
So if you're building one from scratch, this is the whole card pool, and you can search, you can filter. Like I could filter by just Final Fantasy. collected, not collected, Final Fantasy. I clicked out of it because I'm a nerd. Not collected, Final Fantasy. Okay. And now it's just going to show me Final Fantasy cards.
Okay. Do you have any idea what kind of deck you'd like to play?
I was thinking
There's
building around Yuna would be kind of cool.
Okay. There is a Yuna deck right now that people are playing in Standard. It's like a Reanimator deck.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to pull up a deck list, or you want to do it for
Let's try brewing.
brewing?
And then we can, if we need to, we can do that.
The one thing I will say, I believe it requires a Terra, because she throws guards into the graveyard and then Yuna reanimates them from the graveyard.
Okay.
I don't know what else it requires though, so I don't know what else instead. Because one of my buddies wanted me to play a top tier deck from the format.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know the format well enough to build that deck without just looking at it.
Hi, Hef.
Hef's in here.
Yeah.
Hi, Hef.
So the thought that I was thinking, I'm cool to do a standard one, but I also thought maybe we would do the singleton format, which is Brawl.
Okay, that's fine. I like that.
Because that would be a little easier on the wild cards.
I'm fine with anything. I'm just happy to be playing Magic and talking about Final Fantasy.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and craft a Yuna. Now, typically, I won't craft the cards until we're done building, but I'm going to go ahead and craft her to show you how it works. So when you open packs, you can open wild cards, or every pack you open gets you points towards getting wild cards. And I have not built a new deck in a long time. Actually, that's not true. I just built 2 new decks. I used to have over 100,000 gold. Now I'm down to 34,000. But I still have a lot of wild cards. I have 37 mythics, 63 rares, and like a jillion commons and uncommons.
It's a lot.
But we'll go ahead and just craft Yuna, because I absolutely want that card. And then we're going to switch this format to Brawl and make her the commander.
Yeah, Brawl's a format that I've never played before.
It's arena commander.
Okay.
It can't be commander because it doesn't have all the cards yet. How do you? Okay. I think I have to do it beforehand. There we go. Yay!
We figured it out.
And we'll let her be the cover of our deck box. And sleeves. I don't think I have any Final Fantasy sleeves yet. So we'll do these.
Yeah. Classic.
Classic.
It makes people think we don't take care of our cards.
Where are you? There you are.
Half just mentioned the sacred number 19.
Because Mason was asking what's 10 plus 9.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is Mason Stephen King?
Yeah, he is. I'm sorry that you have to go through that, Daniel. Again, I know I've said it a few times, but try to stay safe. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Well, we'll just leave it on the one ring. That's good. All right, let's get into the deck. So what are some of the cards that people have been playing with her in Standard?
One of them was Terra, but you'd need to go into 3 colors for that.
Oh yeah.
I think the Terra that people are using with her is in 3 colors.
Yeah. Let's look in. Actually, let's look through Final Fantasy cards and see. Okay. Let's look through the Final Fantasy cards and see what we can, and let me move this over here so we have a better Ambrosia Whiteheart.
Yeah.
Well, actually, first, let's remind ourselves what Yuna does. She's 3, a green and a white for a legendary human cleric, 3/5. During your turn, Yuna and enchantments you control have trample, lifelink, and ward 2.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your end step, return up to one target enchantment from your graveyard to the battlefield. Ooh, excuse me.
And the summons in Final Fantasy set are enchantment creatures.
Just one unit. We're playing singleton half. Okay, so we'll look through the white cards first. You're a lot more familiar with this set. What? Or should we look? Should we just look at enchantments first?
Yeah. You're probably gonna want Knights of the Round.
Okay, so let me. So we're gonna look at Final Fantasy enchantments. This one.
Yeah.
Create 3 2/2s. Yeah. All right. We'll put that in the deck.
And she can like just grab that from graveyards.
Yeah.
What's Finrer do there? Search your library for a basic land card. That again, people play that with Yuna.
Okay. What is this? Side quest: raise a chocobo.
Yeah. One of the decks I've been thinking about building for standard is birds. Because apparently birds are almost busted now.
Sweet. Should we play this card?
I don't know how it would synergize with Yuna, but if you want to throw it in for flavor.
Well, we can leave it as a...
Yeah.
And then I guess this... Well, I guess if they're... I don't know. This could be good.
I mean, we can throw it out. What's the worst that could happen
All right.
to
Well,
us?
we can always take these out.
Yeah.
Side quest: catch a fish. Okay, let me just... Oh, there aren't a whole lot of green, white, and cheap.
Bahamut. You want Bahamut.
Destroy up to one non-land permanent. Yeah. Draw 2 cards. Okay, sure.
Maybe Titan.
Mill 5, return all the lands. What that there? Fat Chocobo. Is that good?
I haven't seen anyone play him, but I like Fat Chocobo.
It's a Fat Chocobo.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's look at enchantments outside of Final Fantasy. Well, do we want to try and play only Final Fantasy cards, or do we want to?
I mean, we probably need stuff outside of Final Fantasy if it's gonna be decent, but
fine. So we'll just kind of peruse. Oh yeah, we should look at sagas. That's a good suggestion, Hef.
yeah.
Okay, let me filter this by. Can you filter by saga? Subtypes? I don't think so. I can just search for saga. Okay. And people play this card. Throw it in there and see.
Yeah.
Scry 2, you gain 2, exile this, transformed under your control, and it's some old dude with first strike. Okay.
What crystal fragments do?
It's an equipment. Exile this equipment, then return to the battlefield transformed. And become Summon Alexander. Prevent all damage that will be dealt to your creatures.
Okay.
Tap all creatures and opponent controls.
I don't think we need it, but...
Yeah. Love. Okay. The princess takes flight. It's kind of removal, I guess. I mean, it is removal, I guess.
Is it the Princess Bride?
No.
That's the only princess I know.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
What's this guy?
That is Dion, Bahamut's dominant, the first openly gay character in Final Fantasy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Something that bothers me on Arena is it doesn't have the thing at the bottom that tells you which game they're from.
Yeah.
Which I don't like. Oh, Elspeth Conquers Death. This card's really good. Try that.
Yeah.
What's this?
Delish Norn, best waifu.
Okay. A Johnny fells the Godsire. Why are we talking about Alexander Hamilton? What's going on?
Their name is Alexander Hamilton.
Okay. I'll call you Alexander from now. Or do you prefer Alex? Long list of the Ents! That would not...
Let's just throw it in. Because you like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, but I don't think that would actually be any good.
Yeah.
Where do you have that in the deck? Fall of Gilgalad. Scry 2. Put 2 +1 counters. Till the end of turn, creature. Destroy all lands. I don't know.
I think it would be funny, but I don't know if it would be good.
I think we're gonna need some ramp.
We need ramp, and we need some, like, not quite removal, but, like, some control for early, because she costs 5 to get out.
Okay, so let's get... We can come back to enchantments. Let's get Wrath of God and Day of Judgment. That's not an enchantment. I have to unclick enchantment. Okay, hold on. I think I have a sweet card style for Wrath of God. No, apparently not. I have this one. Alright. And then Day of Jud. Yeah, Day of Judgment is the one I have a sweet one for. Oh, I have multiple. Alright, do you like the dragon one or the Japanesey one?
I like the Japanesey one.
Alright, I'll even favorite it.
Yeah.
In the deck.
I'm a little bit of a weeb.
I'm a little bit of a weeby too. What are some other... Do we want to play more whiteboard wipes?
There's one energy one. I can't remember the name of it.
Settle the wreckage. Exile all attacking creatures target player controls. That player may search their library for that many basic lands. Hold on, let me just put destroy all creatures. Close this. The Battle of Bywater with Merry and Pippin. Depopulate. Wrath of the Skies?
Yes, that's it. Wrath of the Skies.
Okay. Oh, and Doomscar.
Yeah, Doomscar.
Shattering the Sky. Each player who controls a creature with power 4 or greater draws a card, then destroy all creatures. And there's also Fumigate. What? Alright, Wrath of the Skies. You get X energy, then you may pay any amount of energy, destroy each artifact, creature, or enchantment with mana value.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It blows up enchantments, though, but I guess she brings them back.
Yeah, she reanimates enchantments, and that's just enchantment hate for our end, and artifact hate for our end.
Okay, so let's grab some ramp. So I want to do green, sorceries. There's a few good ones. Hold on. I'm looking for Explore, which I can just go to the 2s. Can't play Channel. Channel's banned.
Channel's banned?
Yeah. Alright, and I have the Explore with Yargle. So we'll play that. Oh, this one's sweet. I haven't seen that one. Okay, so Explore.
Yeah.
And what about Gaia's Blessing?
We probably one thing. It's hard to do in green-white because she brings stuff back from the graveyard.
If we play Snowlands, we can play Into the North, which is just rampant growth for Snowlands.
I mean, why not?
It can also get non-basic Snowlands. Rampant growth. How do I not have a rampant growth? Okay, so rampant growth.
Yeah.
What's Revive the Shire do? No. Sylvan Scrying is search for a land. 6 mana Elspeth is a mini board wipe. What's she called? I can just search Elspeth.
Yeah.
There's a couple more ramp cards that I want.
We need some more ramp cards. We need some more. Synergies for with Yuna. I mean, we still have a lot of slots left, so.
Migration Path.
Yeah.
We don't have blue, or I would play like Growth Spiral. We're getting into like the 5 costs. Okay, so let's.
Yeah, let's find some more stuff.
on swords.
Do we want anything like oh god, I don't even know how good it is in this format, but Path to Exile.
That's I'm trying to search for sword. Oh, because I have it filtered by sorcery.
Just a couple extra little removals.
Do you want the samurai?
Yeah, like come on. I want the samurai.
The Yargle one is sweet too, but yeah, I like the samurai.
Yeah. I mean, all of those were pretty nice.
Yeah. I don't. Oh, we should play like the Oblivion rings.
Oblivion rings. Oh, look up temporary lockdown. I think that's something that people play now.
Temporary.
I don't know how good it is in this format, but
when this enchantment enters, exile each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. Yeah, that seems good.
I know that's played in standard a lot right now with Yuna.
Oblivion ring. So I don't think Oblivion ring itself is in arena, but like the other versions of it are.
It's Soul Ring. Can we play Soul Ring?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we could play. I think we can play the One Ring though. Oh, okay. So white.
Like, why wouldn't you play the One Ring if you can play it?
3. Yeah, we'll play it. Okay, Banishing Light is one of them. Is Borrowed Time. Exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this enchantment leaves. Yeah.
11 Kunguru viewers, not too bad.
Hey, hi everybody. If you're new around here, please consider subscribing to the channel. And Daniel's channels are linked in the description, and his streaming channel is linked in the title. So if you enjoy what you see, please consider subscribing. But if not, that's okay. Just happy to have you here watching. What is this?
Just to put myself out a little, I do plan to stream Fatal Frame all weekend.
Yeah. Fatal Frame 4?
Yeah, Master of the Lunar Eclipse.
Nice.
Everything has to have a subtitle.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, by Elspeth's command. At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose one. No, I don't care about that. What's bound in gold? Enchant permanent. It can't attack, block, or crew vehicles, and its activated abilities can't be activated unless they're mana. Okay. Bat Colony. When this enchantment enters, create a bat with flying. For each mana from a cave spent to cast it, when a cave control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's 1 a.m. in Asia.
It is 1 a.m. in Asia.
That's how we know they're dedicated.
When this enchantment enters, exile target creature or planeswalker. That's probably good.
Yeah. Do we want to play like any non-enchantment creatures? We can look through some more of the Final Fantasy set too, just to see if there's anything with some flavor to it.
Yeah, let me look for that Elspeth and the one.
We definitely need that Elspeth.
And the One Ring before I forget them, and then we'll look through Final Fantasy. The One Ring, or is the One Ring banned? We can play Aragorn. He's in our colors.
Let's just put him in there.
Well, I'm gonna put him in there for now. Well, and Boromir.
Yeah.
We'll probably take them out. I think the One Ring might not be legal. Oh, I might also have to click this colorless button. The One Ring. Yeah, I don't think it's legal. I think it's banned.
Are there any mana rocks that we can use?
I'm sure there are, but
I don't know any of their names.
I can just search for like. Hold on, I must have this filtered by something. Let me reset these filters. And then just click not collected, hit OK. Elspeth. There we go. Which one of these was Huff talking about? This one? Yeah. Well, destroy all creatures with power 4 or greater. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, I like it, but I don't know how well it synergizes with Yuna, but it's also just kind of decent.
All right, well, we'll put it in there. We can always take it out. Daniel, I'm glad your nose has recovered. They fell out of bed one night during a stream and had to go to the hospital.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And then let's try the One Ring again. I might have had some filter on there that was screwing it up. Actually, I can just... No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's banned. Okay, so let's look at mana rocks. So let's do artifacts that cost 0, 1, 2, and 3. And I guess 4. Okay. Oh, portable hull is removal. Eh. Where are you, mana rocks? You replaced the bed? You fell off a bunk bed and broke your nose while watching a stream?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. My gosh. This card is a godsend. Are there, like, no mana rocks in this? Let's filter out the colored cards. Okay, so there's Mox Amber, which would be a 0-cost mana rocks when I have a legendary creature or a planeswalker in play. There's Chrome Mox, which we have to imprint a card on.
I mean, both of those are good.
So let's put them in there. We can always take them out. Mox Jasper. Activate only if you control a dragon. Probably not.
Yeah, no, that one won't help us much.
That's creepy. What is the lore behind this card?
I'm pretty sure there's a Final Fantasy 14 character, which I haven't played.
Okay.
But elixirs are just a good item.
I created a character in Final Fantasy 14 and walked around for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's cute.
Pithing needles banned?
Yeah.
Man.
I should be able to get the One Ring to show up in the thing, and it should just be like that.
Yeah.
I could...
Pithing needle naming wasteland?
Ugh.
I'm working on slowly building depths right now for Legacy.
That's fun.
Yeah.
And mean.
Well, it's mono black depth, so it's not quite as mean, but it's still mean.
Oh, happy Juneteenth, everybody. Those two statements were not related.
Yeah. Yeah. They just sounded related because of how close they were.
They are not howling mine and just go like all group huggy. Limba spread.
Limber spread made me hungry.
Yeah.
A Cup of Noodles is a Magic the Gathering card now.
Isn't that like a 15 thing?
It's a 15 thing.
You can't see your nose?
Oh no. I mean, I guess I've never seen my nose.
I've never directly seen my nose. I mean, I've only ever seen it in a reflection or just like the...
Which is weird, because I have a big nose.
Okay, Pearl Medallion. White spells you cast cost 1 less.
Yeah, we probably want that.
And then we'll want the green one. I don't know what it's called. It might be Emerald Medallion. I don't know.
Jade Medallion.
Yeah, we can always search for it when we're done. Revoker is banned.
I'm learning all kinds of bands.
I guess they're pretty not fun if you just Pithing Needle or Revoker their commander. You're like, that sounds fun to me.
That sounds exactly like something I would do.
The Shire Scarecrow. Add 1 mana of any color. And it's like filtering, not. Sapphire Medallion. Sorcerer's Spyglass. That's another Pithing Needle. The Strawl. Oh, it's Smuggler's Captor.
Yeah.
Copter. Meh.
It's pretty, though.
Yeah. We could give Yuna boots.
Oh, Jams is in. Hi, Jams.
Hi, Jams. How are you? You were
They
playing
love my voice. Oh, my.
You were playing the new Grand Theft Auto update? That's cool. I didn't know you played Grand Theft Auto.
They made me blush.
I had a fractured wrist when I was in middle school. It was not fun. Have you ever broken a bone?
I broke my toe right before I took my second-degree black belt test.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
And then I kicked a bag during my second-degree black belt test and broke it again.
Ugh.
I passed. Apparently, pain just makes me a little mean.
Chromatic lantern. That's exactly what we need. Oh, we also need to get lands. Oh, Crucible of Worlds. You can play lands from your graveyard.
Maybe if we were filtering more lands.
Yeah. Okay, let me find that medallion. Emerald medallion. Okay. Let's take a look.
Hef just called me out for running over his broken toe with a chair.
Yeah,
yeah,
you did that. You're bad. Hi, Danny. How are you doing? So good to see everybody in the chat. Okay, so let's take a look. Well, actually, let's get some green-white non-basics.
Yeah, we definitely need those.
Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, Castle Ardenvale makes a human token. That seems fine. Do we want the one that turns into a dragon and attacks? Oh, we want the gate. Ganjo. Idyllic range.
Oh my god, Chance, stop.
What's going on? Starfish, has anyone told you how handsome you can't see him, Jams. Also, you guys are a little bit different age-wise. Okay? Okay. So we got the snow-covered plains. Yes.
Apparently, Angel Island Gaming made you food.
Hi, Danny. What did you make me to eat? Thank you. Why can I not GT? What are you trying to what is GT and what are you trying to GT, Mason? I'm in trouble because of the heat in here, not the sus way. Jams, settle down. Let's keep it PG-13. I guess that was pretty. That was pretty PG-13.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's too young to be PG-13. Okay, we could keep it PG-13. You keep it PG. There we go. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, lands.
I also forgot what we were looking for.
Let's just. Oh, I still have it on artifacts. There we go. Lands.
Are there any like dual lands?
Yeah, let me scroll to the back.
Because we definitely need those.
Okay.
Oh, and are there fetch lands on Brawl?
Yeah, there are fetch lands.
Okay, see, I'm learning all kinds of stuff.
Oh my gosh, so much. There are so many non-basics now. Okay. Windswept Teeth, Wooded Foothills. Hold on, we've got pretty ones, right? You like this like old looking one? Or do you like this one?
I do like the old looking ones.
Okay, we'll get the...
I'm a sucker for that stuff.
Do that one. I gotta take it to do the old one. No. There it goes. Okay, and then Windswept Teeth. We'll do the old one of that too. So let me take it out. Do that. Okay, so that's 2 fetches. And we'll get the Verdant Catacombs 2. Ooh, that one's cool.
That is cool. I like that one.
I don't have that one though.
I'll buy it for you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have... How much in-game gold do you have?
I have 10.
You have 10? You can't even get 10 gold. Star, can I take a video of your voice to prove to all my friends that angels do exist?
Oh my god.
Jams, he's too old for you. Settle down.
I don't know how to respond to that.
No. The answer is no.
I mean, to be fair, my voice is on the internet.
Yeah, you can just subscribe to his channels and show that to your friends. Mason did not take your peanut butter cookies, Danny. Oh my gosh.
I could go for some peanut butter cookies.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
beer made me hungry.
We don't need Scalding Tarn. Reliquary
Polluted Delta.
No. No.
I just like Polluted Delta.
Prismatic Vista. Nykthos. Do we need Nick? Well, I guess we do have enchantments. You can always take it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I run Nykthos in my my rat deck, and it's kind of busted.
Let's play Misty Rainforest. Mutavault, no. Mana, Marsh Flats.
Is there anything in green or white that puts stuff into the graveyard?
I'm sure there are like, you know, like I think they're called like mulch cards in green. We'll have to look some up because I'm not going to be able to just think of them. Fabled Passage, Flooded Strand. Boseiju? Oh, like the
oh yeah,
new one?
Boseiju's just good.
Okay, yeah, we'll do Boseiju. Blab Garden. It's a command. Okay, command tower.
Yeah, we need command tower.
Is there different ones? That's kind of crazy. All right, we'll just do the normal one because that's what I have. Yeah, Cavern of Souls for Yuna.
Yeah.
Was she a human cleric? Yeah. Do we name human or do we name cleric?
I guess it depends on if we put anything else in the deck that's a human or a cleric.
Okay. Ancient Ziggurat? No. Alright, here's the green-white ones. So that just enters tapped in his green. Let's try to play better. Okay, this one gives us a scry.
Yeah.
That's the Shockland, which I think I have a pretty one. Yeah, I've got that one.
Do we have any of the Surveil lands?
I might have this Sunpetal Grove, Scattering Grove. Do we want the man land or the creature land that becomes a llama?
Kinda, just
for the
because.
llama.
Yeah. It's not like we're net decking for max effectiveness right now.
Yeah, I do have the green-white Surveil land. And Fortified Village. Okay, and the Snowland. And the Pathway. No, not Brushland. Desert, no.
Oh my god, the chat's exploding.
Oh my gosh. Mason, stop. I want Darth to see my chats. Hold on. Star, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day... Stop it! Have I ever let people flirt in this chat, James? You gotta chill. It is a nice sentiment.
It is a nice sentiment, but I am basically a grandpa at this stage of my life.
Apparently I was born the same day as Aquaman. That's cool.
That is cool. I like Aquaman.
Drake has the same birthday as Tolkien.
That's even better.
Yep. Llama face. Yeah, we did the llama. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I kind of like this card.
Yeah, I like those
Cycles.
cards too. So
Sure. Lair of the Hide. Oh, here's the snow-covered forest. The Shire. And Boseiju. Yep, Boseiju. And Castle. We got both castles. Okay. Let's look at this deck and see what we're...
we definitely need some more creatures and or enchantment creatures.
We currently have... Let's look at...
What does her thing say again? Her ability?
It says this.
Yeah, at the beginning of your end step return. Oh, what about the Helios? The god from oh god, was it Theros? Because her thing also works with them, doesn't it?
Reset. Not collected. Helios. Okay, I'll just search God. And then filter by the white Heliod.
Heliod, okay.
But not wait a minute. Yeah, whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on target. Is that the one you mean, or a different one?
Oh, that's the one I meant. I just wondered if her ability would work with bringing him back.
Oh, yeah, it would. Yeah, sure. Let's play him. Let's look at the other one.
There's another one, that one.
God of the Sun. Yeah, sure.
If we had stuff to... we need to see if we can find something that'll toss stuff into our graveyard or, like, filter the deck.
Okay, so there's, like, the mulch cards. I need to look them up. And I guess we should play Karametra, too. No, because... she's creature centric. We're not, and we are gonna get some more creatures, but I don't know, like Daxos. Nah. Okay, so do we just want to look at like Final Fantasy creatures for now?
Yeah, I mean we can start there.
I wish the alphabet would rearrange itself so that I could be next to you. Ugh. And Danny farted.
I am flattered, but I am also taken. So
make his days nice. You're not being ignored. It's just a lot of chats, and I'm also building a deck. I also can only flirt with fictional characters, Daniel. So I completely understand you. Okay. What's the Moogle do? Target opponent gains control of another permanent.
That's cheeky, but I don't think it works here.
Yeah, we have to, like, build around that. Those are equipment people. Landfall, it gets +1/+0 and it has flash. And you could, like, return your sagas.
It's not bad. It's fun for flavor.
Okay, so we'll put it in there. We can always take it out.
It's also from Final Fantasy 16, which I love.
What's Cloud do?
He's equipment.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Aerith.
His life gain.
Okay. Dwarven Castle Guard. Meh. Tap target non-change. Ash. Oh, I haven't seen her.
I also haven't seen Ash.
When she attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact. Ah, I love Ash.
I do love Ash. I wish he was like a hair better of a card.
Yeah. I'd love to play her. Alright, Delivery Moogle. It's not a weasel, it's my cat.
I do like weasels.
It is my cat. You're taken by whom? Liam Neeson? No, he had a date last night. He told us that, I thought. Or I knew. I don't know.
I told you.
Yeah.
I think I did mention it in your chat, though.
When this creature enters, search your library and or graveyard for an artifact. Ah, we want enchantments. Primal Garuda. 4 damage to target tapped creature. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're not doing this to be optimal. We're doing this to have some fun. So.
Yep. Cloudbound Moogle. Plane cycling.
Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad just for the plane cycling.
Yeah. Well, hold on, because she's a cleric. So, we probably don't need him just to put counters on Yuna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beatrix, Loyal General Equipment. We have that in there. Cactuar!
I do like the Cactuar. It's stupid, but I love it.
Whatever.
It's green lightning bolt.
Yeah. Landfall, put a counter on this creature. Oh, this is like the one bright spot in Final Fantasy 13. We'll give it a spot in the deck for now. And let's put that in. Or we already put it in. 2 mana Dork. As for Origins.
Oh yeah, I think that's good. I don't know if it's good for this, but...
Tifa.
Tifa's probably what I'm going to play in Standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Torgal. It's a fine hound.
That's Final Fantasy 6. What's he do?
You are not 18, Jams.
God, dang it, Jams.
You'd still be too young for him. Whenever you cast your first human creature spell each turn, that creature enters...
Yeah, unfortunately, my cutoff age now is 25.
Town Greeter. Aww.
do like the bunny.
That looks like it's from that anime about the kids who go in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made in the Abyss.
Yeah, that one.
I'm not gonna tell you their name, Jams. I'm trying to respect their privacy. They don't put stuff online.
Yeah. What is this? That's a card. Traveling Chocobo. This card's good.
That card is so good.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to want that card for just in general anyway. What's Zaz do? Search for a bird or a basic land. Reveal. Okay. I think we're playing Zaz. Bartz and Boko. Affinity for birds.
He's legitimately good in standard. It's unreal.
Can we just do like a bird sub-theme?
I mean, if we play a second deck, we could do birds.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we'll be doing this.
It
just depends.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Garnet do? I think she synergizes with Yuna. Hold on.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, see, there we go. I knew I was forgetting something.
Diamond weapon. Yuna. What about Renoa?
What's Renoa do?
She just makes a dog?
She just makes a dog just shoot at people.
Okay. That girl from 13?
Yeah, that's Lightning's little sister. What's she do?
First legendary creature spell you cast each turn costs 2 less.
I don't mind that, especially with the amount of legendary creatures we're going to be running.
Yeah. Okay, so what are we at now?
Is there anything from Lord of the Rings you'd like to throw in here?
Maybe. Let's just switch it to Lord of the Rings. God, has it been that long since Lord of the Rings? Final Fantasy 3.
Is my wife single? I mean, my ex-wife is, I think she's like poly or something. So you can have my ex-wife.
Oh, I forgot about this set. The Imperial City of Arcades. Oh, that's just Wall of Omens. We can play that.
Yeah, I like Wall of Omens. Yeah, Mason, I was married before. I'm like 37. I've lived a whole life.
Azusa.
Yeah, why wouldn't we play Azusa in this?
Yeah. Oh, that's the Emperor. The kid. Yeah. It's Finn the Fang Bearer. Okay. Nyx Bloom artifact. Primeval Titan.
I'm not currently married. I just went on a date, and it just went well.
Ranger Captain Avios.
Everyone's now 30 in the chat, apparently.
No, you're not.
What have I done to these poor kids?
Guys, be good. Okay, now Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I'm sure there's got to be enchantments, or at least like creatures that we can run in here for early game.
Let's look at enchantments first.
Because we could also use like a little bit of stuff for early game.
Dawn of a New Age.
You keep looking. I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Okay. Oh, Tenuvial, Baron and Tenuvial. We're playing that. I don't care. I don't care. War of the Last Alliance. That'd be good. You're also not young, Angel. Star, this room got really hot. Jams, okay. I'm being serious. Settle down a little bit, please. It's only funny for so long. Oh, God. Okay, what else? Fall of Gil-galad is okay. Shortcut to Mushrooms. Getting a step, permanent, control to the left of the battlefield, put a +1. No. No.
There we go.
Okay, thank you, Jams. I really appreciate it. How are you mentally drunk, Daniel? Let's go lawfully.
Wait,
Lofi.
Who's mentally drunk?
Daniel.
Oh.
Stardew Valley edits Daniel.
Oh, okay.
My goodness. Hi, Spider Gremlin. How are you doing? Thanks for joining the chat.
Hi, Spider.
Can you do anything that a spider can do or anything that a gremlin can do?
Both.
Oh. Dang, you're better than Spider-Man.
They were bitten by a spider and a gremlin.
Oh my gosh.
They're a poisonous gremlin.
Oh my gosh.
8 arms.
Let's say, oh wait, hold on. She does enters, you get a food token. Whenever you get a token, you put a counter on her. Bill, I don't care.
Oh,
Delighted Halfling is like a mana dork for legendary creatures and makes them uncounterable.
yeah, like, that's pretty good.
Your friendly neighborhood spooderman. You can do stuff, that's good. Jams, settle down, please. If Mason's calling you sus, you need to, like, dial in. Okay, Mary, food token. All right, I don't know if we want to get too hard in that food token stuff.
Yeah.
We're playing Bill, though. What's Galadriel do again? When she enters, put a counter on another creature, create a food token, or create a treasure token. And it's when she enters or attacks. She gives gifts!
Yeah, is the treasure token her hair? Because that's what I want.
We'll put her in there as a temporary, maybe. Not the int. Why'd I put the int? We'll take the int out. We'll get him when we edit. Arwen. She has an indestructible counter which she can remove because she chooses not to be immortal. Butterbur makes Sam is food token. Okay, this is mostly like food token stuff. Okay, let's just look at general. What's going on here now? I don't like getting in trouble.
You're not in trouble. We're just telling you to.
Yeah, just I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. So generally flirting.
I promise you're not in trouble. I'm flattered, but I am a 37-year-old man with a partner.
Yeah. So it's not really appropriate for a kid of your age to be flirting with a 37-year-old man. A kid of any age. Just looking for like good critters.
We do need like some good early game stuff.
Like Wall of Blossoms.
Yeah.
Of Blossoms. There we go. Do I have a pretty one? Yeah, I have that one. Let's just search Wall.
Angel is asking if he can flirt with me. How old is Angel?
11 days older than me.
Oh, yeah, Angel, you're allowed to flirt with me. I will turn you down for similar reasons. But... Jams is taking this pretty hard.
Be alright, Jams. Rejection is a part of life. You don't need to be dating a 37-year-old man anyway.
All this started because I just had an ego and love that people like my voice. Angel accepted getting rejected. That's good, Angel.
Yeah.
It's good to be able to accept that.
Yeah.
Though, isn't this the second time they got rejected on stream?
In my stream?
Yeah.
It's perpetually gains offspring 1. Oh, birds. Bird.
Burb.
The green birds are probably going to be the better birds.
Is there a bird of paradise?
Yeah, we'll get bird of paradise. Do we want like Llanowar elves and stuff?
We probably don't need like a crap ton of them because we're not ramping into a lot.
Okay, so let's bird of paradise and gilded goose. Do I have the Lord of the Rings gilded goose? I don't. So we'll just do regular gilded goose. We've got that traveling chocobo. Bird admirer is a werewolf. What?
They admire birds.
Okay. Owl bear. When this creature enters, draw a card. Lotus cobra?
I do like Lotus Cobra. There's so many pretty ones.
Yeah. Okay, elf. Get rid of the white. Okay, so Llanowar elves.
That is a pretty Llanowar elves.
And then maybe just the elvish mystic.
Yeah, that's probably more than enough.
Yeah.
Is there any like other big payoffs for us?
Do we have enough creatures that would be worth running Craterhoof Behemoth?
Probably not. I don't know.
We have 37 creatures.
Oh, that's way more than I thought we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, run Craterfoot.
Craterhoof. Okay, so do we want OG, little kids drawing?
Worst little kids drawing.
Worst little kids drawing.
Yes.
Okay.
The worst little kids drawing.
Search for a creature. Fauna Shaman. Fierce Empath. Sylvan Ranger gets basics. Nissa's okay. Are there any, like, green-white planeswalkers that we... Greater to... Oh, I still need to add basics.
Oh, yeah. We should probably do that.
Beanstalk Giant should be in the deck. Okay, here. Captain says, hey, tap, search for a legendary creature. I have the Reliquary. Yasharn. Okay, let's add basics, and then we're probably gonna have to start making some cuts.
How many basics do we need?
Not... How many lands do we have already? We have 31. I think we probably want closer to 40.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is going on?
Apparently Stardew and Jams are engaged.
I don't... Wait, what? What is going on? It's a fake ring. Happily married. What? I am so... Alright, back to Magic.
back to Magic.
Where's my snow covereds? So we have 31 snow covered plains. Let's go to 5. Where's the snow covered forest? 6.
And then we got to make some cuts.
And then that gives us 41. So let's try that. We need to cut 14 cards.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Let's see. Do I have enough wild cards? Redeem 29 wild cards. Yeah. Okay. So I have enough wild cards to build this. So Chrome Mox Amber.
Ryan, why didn't you attend the fake marriage?
I wasn't invited. Cactuar. I'm gonna look at these dark ones because these are ones that I would have to spend wild cards.
That makes sense.
Okay, so there's Chrome Mox Amber, Path to Exile, Cactuar.
We probably don't actually need Cactuar.
But it's so funny.
It is funny and it is flavor.
Okay, Zaz's Chocobo, Ambrosia Whiteheart. I like the bird thing.
Yeah.
Esper Origins, Surveil 2. I think that's good.
Yeah, that kind of just goes with what the deck wants to do.
Rampant Growth we want. Side quest Raise a Chocobo. Garnet is good. The medallions are good. Wrath of the Skies.
It's good for emergencies.
Temporary Lockdown. Azusa. Probably don't need this guy.
We probably don't need Quena, as much as I love him or her. Their pronouns switch constantly, and that's okay.
Yeah. Helia. What's this Helia do? It just gives your other creatures vigilance. Probably don't need him. It's removal. Elish Norn. Probably don't need Elish.
Yeah. If it started as an enchantment, it'd be different because it would work with you no more.
Summon Titan.
I think that one's good for the deck.
Yeah.
As much as I love the sub theme for birds. I don't know if we need Barts and Boko.
But what? Birds.
I mean, we could have also just built birds.
All right. Well, we might like play this for a bit and then also make a bird deck.
Yeah.
Knights of the Round is Bahamut. Oh, we need to cut 9 more cards. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Wait, what?
Mason's 5.
Mason isn't my sibling.
He might be.
Are you guys like family role playing in the chat? That's weird. Who threw the cornbread at you? All right, you guys have fun.
Enjoy.
Let's cut 1. Let's go to 40 lands.
Yeah.
8 cards.
Do we need Renoa?
She makes a doggo.
She does make a doggo, but does she do anything else for the deck?
No. Maybe the Moogle.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll need plane cycling on top of everything else we have.
Oh, let's look at some of the... all right, Generous Ent, that one I was supposed to cut. Beanstalk Giant is good. Craterhoof is good. Galadriel we could probably not play. Playing that.
But hair.
Yeah, I know. We can always put her back in. Bill. Oh.
Probably have to cut Bill.
No! Yasharn. Yasharn gets a basic, and players can't pay life or sacrifice on. Actually, that could screw up some of our stuff. Boromir. Probably don't need Boromir or Aragorn. Lame. That's 100.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, I'm tired of this. Apply styles. Craft all. That's the deck.
Oh, are we ready to play?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because that took
about an hour.
Yeah, that took an hour and 9 minutes.
Look at us.
I'm right. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get another drink. Do you want another drink?
Yep.
Okay. Hi, Sheldon.
Sheldon? Until Ryan gets back, I am your lone Daniel in the chat. I'm gonna be reading some chats. See what you're all up to. Maybe we should write it in the Discord so we won't forget. Oh, Ryan broke my ear with that "Oah." Lol. Lol. I'm ordering cookies. I would also like some cookies. Okay, see you in a little bit, Rye. Yay! Daniel's in charge. That's correct, Hef. I am in charge. Star, can I adopt you? You can adopt me. You can spiritually adopt me by subscribing to my channels. Hey everyone, Rye is leaving the party. Heck yeah. We. Daniel. Which Daniel? You have to be more specific, Mason. 3 kids. We. And a lizard. Lizards are fun. We again. What's 9 plus 10? That's 19. The Sacred 19, as you can find in Stephen King's Gunslinger series. Yay, 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 yay. I've already subscribed so many kids. So many. And Ryan is back.
Hello. Oh. Oh.
I was trying to scoot in.
Okay. Oh, we gotta name the deck. Yuna. Okay, let's play. Quartet. Wait, why is Hef saying quartet?
I was asked what 10 plus 9 is, and I said the sacred number 19, as can be found in Stephen King's The Gunslinger series.
Yeah. Oh, it's called the Gunslinger series now.
Yes.
Oh, I'll just do that.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. And we do have white in our deck, so that'll count towards our quests.
Look at us go.
Hold on, I want to look at this. Do you have to spend orbs to get the all right, whatever. We'll worry about that later. Play. Let's change to Brawl. And Yuna. And play. All right, finally, an hour later, we're playing.
Finally.
You're tired of adopting?
Janice has been adopting people.
Oh.
I said they were allowed to spiritually adopt me by subscribing to my channels.
That's fair.
Yeah. I figured that was probably a better use of their time.
Yes.
I'm excited.
Ugh. Okay. Ooh, actually, this looks good.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
That's
this
not
looks,
a bad hand.
This looks good. All right. And we have the one ring. How can we lose?
Okay, so in draw you have 25 life, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm learning stuff.
So it's singleton, it's commander, but it's 1v1 with 25 life.
I do like singletons.
Okay, we'll put this into play. We can alternate who has the mouse.
I'm fine with you controlling the mouse.
Okay. All right, what do we have for 2? We want to get that Lotus Cobra out.
We definitely want the Lotus.
That enters tapped. That enters tapped. So these tapped lanes are okay because once we have Lotus Cobra out, they'll still make mana. Oh, what's their Warrior of Light?
Which is
Unify. All right, that's too many words.
yeah.
All right, so we could have
Music
4.
and effects are a tad loud.
Okay.
Can we turn that down?
Yes, thank you.
Alright, we got you.
Okay. Let me know how that is. I can make it louder or quieter.
We can always adjust.
Yes. Okay, so we could with the Temple Garden we can make 4 mana and play an Emeralds and the Ambrosial Whiteheart.
I kind of like that line.
Or we just play one of the tapped ones and put out the Chromatic Lantern.
I like the first line better. I like getting Ambrosia out there.
Okay. And then it doesn't matter.
There we go.
Okay, now here's a question. No! Why'd I do that?
What?
Why'd I do that?
Oh no. We messed up, didn't we?
We could put
a land back.
Yeah, put a land back. We'll put the basic back.
Yeah. Because then that's just going to produce another mana anyway.
Do we attack into Orcish Bow Master mana?
No. Let's not risk it.
We're not going to risk it for the biscuit.
I mean, I guess they could have always still just shot down our Cobra in response.
Yes, it doesn't seem like they have it.
My poor ears.
Is it still too loud?
What did they just bring out?
I don't know. 4 lifelink for each black in your cost. You may pay 2 life rather than the mana. Whenever you cast a black spell, put a +1/+1 counter on it. So it's a 2/2 with lifelink that gets bigger with black spells.
If we get some, we don't have any removal in our hand, do we?
No.
Okay.
I think play the search for adventure and put a basic land, and then put. Actually, I think we need to play that. Okay, so that will give us 4.
Yeah.
And then that'll pay for. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Green, Chromatic Lantern, Beanstalk Giant, get a forest.
I think you should swing with Ambrosia and see if he's willing to trade.
Okay.
I don't think they'll be willing to, honestly.
And then should we cycle this?
Yeah.
I feel so powerful with Yuna.
Yeah.
Do we swing with... I don't think we should...
Keep the Cobra just in case.
Ah! Cobras!
I just want to see if they weren't willing to trade.
Have you seen the Simpsons clip about cobras?
That's one of the few you haven't showed me yet.
Okay, I'll show it to you. Rise way too into games. Mason needs time to play. So let Mason play. Wait, Angel, you're... Wait a minute. Stardew, my boy, I have always been proud of you. What is going on tonight? Who put a quarter in you guys? I'm the true ultimate dad. Final evolution, Papa the Disciplinator.
They're excited because we're both here.
Yeah, okay. It did get kind of wild when I was streaming with Beck the other night, too. Yeah, we do, and we could play it now.
I want to play Titan. So
And
bad.
we're gonna get mana. It's the Colossal Titan. We don't have to get basics. We could
Get fetches and fetch.
Well, we could get Path and make it so that Yuna's uncounterable.
Yeah, let's get Path.
Oh my gosh, we have so many things. What about the Surveil Land or the Llama?
Surveil.
Okay.
I like surveilling.
Cleric. When we're done with this game, we can actually look at the breakdown of our deck and see if there are more humans or more clerics. Do we want to keep Wall of Omens on top?
It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't do anything great.
Bye, Wall of Omens. Okay, then we'll get a green and a white. And we could Seek with a Gate to the Citadel or play Land War Elves.
Play Land War because Titan's going to buff all of your creatures here in a minute anyway. Did you look at what its other stuff does?
Primeval Titan?
Oh, no. I'm thinking of the Titan enchantments.
Oh, wait. We can do... Oh, we can just play that. Sweet.
Swing with Ambrosia again. Dare them.
I dare you. I dare you to take my bird. Hi, Something Chubby.
Oh,
How are you
cool,
doing?
Crocodile.
Thanks for joining the stream. I remember you from you watch Shiren's channel, don't you? Is that right?
I think so. I think I saw them in there when I was watching Siren the other day.
Yeah. Okay. We can play Yuna now. And then we can also give her the boots.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Uncounterable Yuna. Boots. Give her the boots. So she has Trample, Lifelink, Ward 2, Hexproof, and Haste. But he's got that 7/7 now.
Yeah, we might have to wait a minute. What's the second thing on this card down here do? I know we can't play it yet.
Oh, it's a
big boy.
It's a 7/7. Well, it's power and toughness equal to the number of lands we control.
Okay. So we can play that next turn, can't we?
Yeah.
And then we'll probably be okay.
We also have this removal spell that we can use on their Warrior of Light or whatever.
I think that's the mode.
Do we swing with a Primeval Titan and get lands?
I don't know if we need it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's worth the risk right now.
We'll just wait.
Yeah. Nothing in the graveyard yet to bring back with Yuna.
Mm-mm.
Though at this rate, I think we'll be able to play everything.
My voice is too loud? Or, like, I'm just being loud, or do we actually need to lower the microphone? I'm good, yes, and I watched Shy Siren. I dropped by because I heard you were streaming. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate that.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, Something Chubby. Mason, my boy, are you okay? Ryan is my true adopted son, twice removed. What's that? What? Okay. Removal spell on one of these. Is that what we want to do?
I think so. I think we want to get rid of their biggest boy if they
The 8/8?
if they can't counter it.
They can't. We're good.
Okay.
Then I guess we can also play the Mystic.
Yeah.
And then we've got...
I think we can swing. I think we can risk swinging with.
Oh!
They gave up.
We win 1-0 with Yuna!
They gave up against our jank.
Yay! Jank wins! Jank wins! I do love you, Danny. I will pet the crocodiles. Are they friendly crocodiles?
Can I also pet the crocodiles?
Yeah, probably.
I like crocodiles. They scare the living daylights out of me, but I love them.
Oh, we should do Lake Placid on the podcast.
Oh, that would be great.
I haven't seen that movie in forever. Okay, we have 1 cleric and 7 humans.
Okay, so next time humans. Well, now we know.
Yeah. Play again. You sure you don't want to?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm fine just being a part of the decision-making process.
You're eating the alligator? Yes, the crocodiles are friendly and they really like head pats. All right, then. Pat, pat. Pat, pat.
It's actually on my bucket list to pet an alligator and a crocodile.
I have pet baby alligators.
I want to do an adult.
Okay.
It's a reason why it's really low on the bucket list, just in case.
This one isn't as good, but I mean, we've got Wrath.
We got a turn 3. We got 2 turn 3s.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
It's keepable.
We can just let them. Hopefully, they're playing some creature heavy and they just play into our Wrath of God.
What's their
Una is all powerful, Hef.
cursed?
Jams, don't stab the crocodiles. They're friendly.
I love crocodiles. I'm afraid of them. I feel the same way about snakes. I love looking at snakes, but they freak me out if they're close to me.
Okay, so we've got all fetch lands except for the Shire, which enters tapped. So we'll just throw that down.
What's their commander? I don't know. Do you still call it a commander?
Yeah, Omnath, Locus of Creation. That card's. Oh my gosh, that card is rough. End of turn.
To be fair, I feel like we were playing an actual busted deck before, and we still won.
Yeah.
So.
Angel, why are you gonna eat that crocodile? I've eaten alligator. I've not eaten crocodile.
I've eaten rattlesnake.
Yeah, I've had rattlesnake too. It's very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so in response to their Azusa, let's fetch and get the one that like filters your top card.
Yeah.
Surveil. Yeah.
God,
We've got 1, 2. We have 3 fetch lands.
I think we got enough lands.
Okay.
I was hoping it would put an enchantment in the graveyard, but kind of off to a rough start on this game.
Sorry to our opponents. We're going to be playing kind of slow because there's 2 of us. We just want to throw down the Heliod because I don't know what we would want to get with Fierce Empath yet.
Yeah, we want to throw down the Heliod.
Okay.
Now, wait. What does the empath search for?
A creature with converted mana cost 6 or greater. Basically, it's like a second copy of Crater Hoof.
Okay.
And it can get like Primeval Titan and a couple other things.
Yeah.
I also like crocodiles and alligators and caimans. I like all the crocodilians. Sheltered by ghosts.
Ooh, that's a pain.
Yeah, that stinks. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many lands.
Yeah, we're getting a little flooded here.
I mean, I guess we might as well play.
Might as well get something on the board.
Yeah. Yes, we want to. Okay, so we can get Primeval Titan. Actually,
yeah, let's get that.
Yeah, that I forgot. I used to do that all the time because that's just like that's really sweet. Okay, and then we'll set a stop so we can crack the fetch at the end of their turn.
Yeah. Mason wants to play Jam in Fortnite.
Okay, have fun in Fortnite. Oh, great! Here comes Omnath.
Something Chubby is wishing us the best of luck.
Thank you. Oh, we can Wrath on our turn.
Yeah, we should probably do that at this stage.
Take 2. I mean,
Is there
I
any
guess
reason not to block?
No, we should have blocked because we're just going to destroy our Fierce Empath on our.
That's okay. It's a small misplay.
Yeah. And it's not like we could attack and get a damage anyway.
Yeah.
All right, basics. Just Temple Garden. Enter tapped.
Jams is laughing too hard.
Okay. So let's just Wrath. Get it out of the way.
Yeah. And then play a land.
Yep. We got our Heliod back.
Not too bad.
Okay.
We're a little bit behind, but we're not out of it.
Yeah. My children make daddy some cookies. I'm a doctor. Did not take this from a man in a... Hi, you like Harvey. Oh my gosh.
Sure, Dad.
Unstoppable Plan. At the beginning of your end step, untap all non-land permanents you control.
It's pretty good.
Didn't do anything yet.
Yeah, it has the potential to be super good, though.
Yeah.
Okay. What are our options here?
We can get a land with Fertile Footsteps. We could play Yuna. We could Seek.
What does Beseiju do?
Or not. It destroys an artifact or enchantment or land. So if this gets... We could save it in case this gets out of hand.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do this. Mill 5 cards.
Oh, yeah, because that'll put stuff in the graveyard.
Yeah.
It might put some of the enchantments that we need. And then you can also bring it back again once it goes away.
Yep.
What
Okay.
did we put in the graveyard?
Lands and Into the North and Day of Judgment and Rampant Growth.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we needed some more, like, enchantment dudes in here, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It's still a 7/7.
Yeah.
And then maybe next turn we can either destroy that thing or play Yuna.
Like in The Little Mermaid, Danny? I'm going to brush your hair with fish bones.
God, I love that movie.
Yeah, Little Mermaid's great.
What did they just play? What's that guy do?
Kame of Whispered Hopes. If one or more +1/+1 counters will be put on a permanent you control, put that many +1.
And because it'll untap.
It'll, yeah, you
because
get a
of their
bunch mana.
enchantment.
Okay, well, we can kill that if we want to.
Yeah.
We might want that for cycling, so we'll just get this.
Yeah.
Gosh, all the fetch lands. I don't think we want that. Do you?
No, I don't think it'll do us any good right now.
Get rid of that. Okay. So do we want to blow up their unstoppable plan now?
I think so, and then we can also do do we have enough mana to do the other giant, not the giant version, but the search your library?
Yeah, we can do both.
Okay. And then we can swing with Titan.
Yeah. Be sweet.
Not doing too bad so far.
No.
You have a phobia of spiders, Stardew?
Oh,
I actually like spiders. I like spiders a lot.
We can give it lifelink.
Give it lifelink. Our deck is synergizing on accident.
I also like spiders. Target
I go
creature.
out of my way to not kill spiders and take them outside when I find them.
Yeah, same.
And if I can identify the spider, sometimes I just leave it in my house because it kills other bugs that I don't like.
It's not a... Who said it was a small person? It's a Titan.
That Titan card is so good.
Bruna. Oh, yeah, Brazella. I forgot about that card. Okay. So, play a fetch.
Yeah, and then play Yuna because she'll bring the Titan back.
Yep. We might have enough lands to also... No, yep. We're like...
One shy?
Yeah, we're one short. Ha-ha!
Now, does she do it on her instep that she brings back?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're already going to get him back. And then we get Titan back!
And then he'll mill more to get more enchantments.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Oh.
And that's how it's synergized.
We got Primal Garuda. We got Raise a Chocobo. Okay, sweet. I like Yuna.
Yeah, Yuna's great.
No, go away. Give it lifelink. Give this lifelink. They all have lifelink. Beat that.
Honestly, for something we just threw together, I think we're doing surprisingly good on this game.
Yeah. All right, we have... Oh, how many... Oh, that's right, because they all came back.
Yeah.
Okay,
so...
so...
fetch again.
So fetch, yeah.
Some of these cards are really busted together.
They are.
Bustard.
They are busted. Like the bustard sword.
The bustard sword.
We're not even playing that.
That's probably going to be the Final Fantasy Commander deck I build, is going to be equipment.
Yeah, it's cool. We're almost out of basics.
Yeah, but now we're going to have a really big giant.
Yeah, we are. All right. So we have a forest and then that cycling one. They already have lifelink. Okay.
Is there anything else in our graveyard that Una can bring back?
Yeah.
Garuda. Is Night of the Round in there yet?
No.
Unfortunate.
But we do have 2 enchantments. And we just got War of the Last Alliance.
What's that do?
Search your library for a legendary creature and then...
Put it in our hand?
And put it in your hand.
It's pretty good. Okay.
So Captain Sisay just searches up legendary creatures. But then Garnet synergizes with Yuna, Ambrosia.
We should have even more than that. We could probably find Bahamut and start blowing their stuff up.
I don't... Because that's an enchantment, so...
Oh, okay, so it's not a legendary creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's Zaz. She's good before Yuna comes into play.
Yeah.
This just searches legendary creatures, so we can get...
I mean, we can get more.
Yeah, we'll use her and we can get the rest. Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah, let's go.
it's a 24/24.
Might as well attack with Titan. Give him lifelink.
Yeah. Need to grab a land. I think we have one more. Oh, we have this. That enters tapped. Okay, that's fine. Not Yuna.
Are they gonna block?
You're playing Mario Kart World Angel? I'm jealous.
Okay.
Mason is the best Mario Kart. Yeah, Mason is really good.
Mason was, I guess I shouldn't say surprisingly good. I guess I was just surprised at the actual gap.
Yeah. Make it bigger!
Make it bigger. Might as well bring back Garuda.
Yeah.
Because now we got more stuff on the field. What does Garuda do? I guess I never even actually looked.
4 damage to a tapped creature. So if they
attack. Okay.
Yeah, they probably won't attack because we got a 25/25.
What's the second phase do?
Another target creature controls get +1/+0 flying.
Flying. Oh, so we'll just give it to the giant dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just give it to the 25/25. Let's go!
It's like that song from Futurama. In the year 2525. I like that.
That's good. That sees a lot of Legacy play right now.
Oh, I like that card.
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of Legacy videos lately.
Starfish Horror needs to make me peanut butter cornbread.
If you subscribe to my channel and watch my stream this weekend, I will make you peanut butter cornbread.
Yeah.
I can't promise it'll get to you, but I will make it.
Until end of turn, another target creature gains trample.
Give it to him.
And flying.
Give it flying. What are they going to do? Do they got removal?
It doesn't matter. Let's get Zaz. He's happy.
I like Zaz.
It's a 50-50. Let's put another land in place. 51. Play wall of...
2-0. Give me a high five. Jank for Jank. Can I do what? Make them corn? I can make cornbread. I've made cornbread before. You just put peanut butter on top of it, I assume.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I felt like we went up against like 2 real decks in a row and still won.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll get stomped sooner rather than later.
I've heard some people complaining that some of the Final Fantasy cards are busted, and I thought they might have been exaggerating.
Hef's dying.
Yeah. Hef's just happy that we're winning.
Yeah. It's like they win. Go, Yuna. It's your birthday. No, this is 2 planes and an Elvish Mystic. I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to mulligan that, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Don't die, Chris Hefner. I would be very upset. Oh. Free. Oh, you get a free one, though. Oh, Gilded Goose, Mox.
This is great.
Oh my gosh! Look, and this is legendary, so it turns on the Mox Amber. Oh,
And we got that for free?
yeah. The only issue is we don't have an untapped green source on turn 1.
That's yeah, but I mean compared to our first hand.
Yeah. Watch them counter it. Okay. Angel, your words have saved me. That's good. Phoenix down. Angel used a Phoenix down on half.
I think I told Ryan this, but I have a plan. I'm gonna be getting once I start my new job, I'm getting some collector's boosters because I want to test a theory. Ryan says he has horrible luck when it comes to cracking packs.
I do.
And Hef has amazing luck. So we're each gonna open 3 packs and count who has the greatest value among cards that we open them.
I guarantee it'll be Hef.
And we're gonna see if Hef actually is just good luck. Watch him open me a gold chocobo. If he opens me a gold chocobo, I'm splitting the money 3 ways.
The last Magic event we went to, it was me and Hef and Russell, and Hef had prize tickets to spend, so we went to the wall, and then he and Russell were debating on what pack to get. And I don't even remember what set it was, but Hef's like, I'm going to get these. And Russell's like, that's stupid. That's a bad decision. That's
Children or bust.
It's Children or bust. Boom, opens the Children.
And that card's still like Buku's money. I mean, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we get to play Golden Goose. Oh, no, wait a minute.
Don't we have an...
Add 1 mana of any color among legendary creatures.
Okay, so we don't do that.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was
not legendary.
I thought it... No, but it synergizes with legendary.
We get to play a land, though, don't we?
Yeah, we get to play a land. Okay, so we can do this and get Temple Garden.
Yeah.
And play Gilded Goose.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, Jams, we've won 2 in a row so far.
Yeah. Should have made some kind of, like, bet or something. I don't know what.
I don't know. I kind of just like tracking how well we're doing.
Yeah.
Next time we do this, we'll have to try some other formats, too.
Yeah. I mean, we can play this one for a bit and then build another deck. And
yeah.
Sorry, I'm sure I'm missing chats. Usually,
yeah, we're missing I should be rating some of these, but I'm getting caught up in the game.
I also know you guys are. There's also some role playing going on, so
they're having a lot of fun. Search
yeah.
your library for an instant or sorcery card reveal. Okay, they can. We'll allow it.
I play that card in Dragonstorm.
Oh, Dragonstorm sounds so much fun.
We could play one game with Dragonstorm.
Yeah.
At the end. Yeah.
I've really missed Magic. I'm gonna be honest.
Magic's fun.
Final Fantasy's brought me back into it. I guess Commander brought me back into... Oh. I like Bahamut, but I hate that it's not in our graveyard.
Yeah.
Nyx isn't too bad. What other lands do we got?
Fabled Passage, which gets a basic land.
I like Fabled Passage.
Nykthos, this is the cycling land. We could cycle and see what we draw.
Yeah, let's cycle and see what we draw. Oh, that's not too bad, because we can play a land and then play it.
Okay, so play a land first and then play it?
Yeah.
Do we want to crack it?
Yeah, might as well. Just thin the library a little bit.
Planes. And then play this. Surveil 2. I think we want the temple. Do we want... I think we want both?
We can put that in the graveyard.
Oh, yeah,
no, bring it back.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Do we want to attack with the goose to send a message?
Yeah, just do it.
Okay. Honk, honk, honk. They're going to play a 1/1 with haste.
They're going to blow up all of our stuff. Destroy all tapped creatures. What is going on in chat? What are people doing?
Chubby, I think they're role playing. I don't think Mason's dad died. Or if I'm wrong, Mason, please correct me. I believe you're role playing. Usually I tell them not to do that, but I'm a little distracted tonight.
We're distracted, so role playing's getting a pass.
Yeah, as long as you guys are appropriate, though, it's fine.
Just so you know, I allow role playing in my chat. I just won't read it out loud.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, my Hobbit.
At least we got our Gilded Goose.
All right. Temple. Yeah.
Now, what's the conditions for that flipping?
I don't.
The Esper Origins. Let's try one.
Knight of the Reliquary.
I kind of like with Knights of the Reliquary.
Sure. Do we just pay 4?
Yeah. Let's just play 4.
We'll have to use our food token, but that's okay. Okay, so we get to surveil 2 again. Do we want Captain Sisse?
Oh. Kinda?
Okay.
It's not bad. I mean, it also brings us some legendary creatures. It's a permanent card, put it into your hand.
Reveal the top card. It's a permanent. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Yuna.
Explosions in chat.
321 to go. Wait, what's going on?
3, 2, 1, boom.
Oh. I was like, 321 to what?
That's how many games we're gonna win.
Not tonight. Maybe over a few months.
We're just gonna prove how busted Unit is by just winning with Jank all night.
All night.
Oh, okay, maybe not. What's this?
Some Dargon.
That looks scary.
Exile target non-land card with cost 3 or less from your graveyard. Copy it, then cast it without paying its cost. So the playing Prismari command.
Okay.
And they're taking their time. That's okay. And now's a good time to mention, if you're new around here, please consider subscribing to the channel. Also, I do have a Discord that you can join. There's a link in the description, and I will throw that link in the chat as well. So 1 second.
And you can also subscribe to Starfish Horror on YouTube.
Yeah, and where he does horror game streams.
I also do versus debating and power scaling on Starfish Sicko, but that's a little more niche.
Yeah, and both of his channels are linked in the description.
Yeah.
Mason, I'm sorry. Rye, the voice crack Discord. The voice crack Discord. What?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I get maybe my voice cracked when I was saying that.
Sometimes your voice does crack.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes everybody. Okay, so non-land. We could exile this thing, or this thing.
That thing is pretty scary.
Okay, so borrow time.
Is that their commander?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Do we just do their... Or no. Yeah, it is their commander. This thing?
Yeah. Can we do anything else?
We can make a food token.
Might as well make a food token.
I guess we should have left that open to block this. No! Actually, wait, that's good. That's good for us. Every time we untap a permanent, we mill a card.
We want to mill a card.
Yeah, that's actually really... Alright, we need to cast Yuna, like, now. Swiftfoot Boots, Llama Land, Explore, Plains, the Girl, Lightning Sister. Okay, I don't think we have anything to bring back with the Yuna. Oh, yeah, we do. We have Fenrir.
Yeah, we might... if we don't have anything better, playing Yuna might be good.
Yuna, Azusa, we're out of lands. Captain Sisse or Knight of the... How big is Knight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Knight's a 7/7.
Yeah, let's play Knight.
And then...
We'll play Yuna next turn.
I guess we could also play Azusa just to have...
Yeah, might as well, because that body's on the...
Oh,
we should have played Azusa first, just in case.
yeah. Whatever. We'll play Yuna next turn.
And now they're milling cards.
Now, if we were pro players, we would go through their graveyard and read every card.
Yeah, we're not doing that, though.
That would be ultra pro.
Okay, Angel's True Papa. Damn, have you played Elden Ring?
No, I like the idea of those games, but I get way too frustrated.
I tell you what, Ryan, next time we do a, what do you call this, a collab?
Yeah.
I will play the Dark Souls with you.
Okay.
So we'll Dark Souls together.
I tried the original one. Is the original one Dark Souls?
Yeah. Well, the original is Demon Souls.
Okay, that's the one I think I played a little bit of Demon Souls and Dark Souls.
I think they just put stuff in the graveyard we can use.
And I played a little bit of Bloodborne, and I like them on paper, but not in practice.
Can we check our graveyard real quick? I think they tossed something in there.
Knight of the round.
Play a Yuna.
Yuna!
Oh,
Yuna!
We might be going right into a counter
They have
spell.
2 cards. We're good!
Knights of the round, baby!
Oh,
Hef wants to collab. Yeah, Hef, we'll collab.
Yeah.
Do all
no, he needs to see that collab.
Oh, the Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Knights of the Round is gonna generate so much value from dudes, and they're gonna be getting, what is it? Trample and lifelink she gives them.
Something like that. What is that guy?
He's King Arthur. He's the Knight of the Round.
Gotcha.
Or at least that's what he's implied to be.
I summon salty consumer of flesh. What?
That was my stripper name.
Oh wait, who's leaving? Somebody's leaving.
Bye, hun.
I don't know. They can cede to Knights of the Round. 3-0.
Ah, 3-0, baby!
Yay! Yay!
I think we should keep going till we lose.
Yeah, that's fair.
Achievement!
Necromancy.
We got an achievement.
We got the necromancy achievement. Oh, bye, Daniel. Thanks for watching.
Stardew. Thanks, Daniel. It's great to have you in here.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay safe. All right, achievements.
I've honestly been so happy with you. That
Black.
Knights of the Round is so busted.
Have a necro mastery. Have a creature card with mana value 8 or greater enter from the graveyard. Claim, and it gives us the title The Ambitious.
Not bad.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Rise, my sugar pop. What?
It's because of all the value we're generating.
Oh. All right.
That wasn't bad. I thought that game was gonna go bad for a second.
I don't want to call you Mom Jams. I'm going to call you Jams.
Yeah, I think it's more appropriate for me to call you Jams as well.
Oh, no.
Consume sandwich, Ryan. It's Sephiroth.
I will absolutely consume a sandwich right after these messages.
What do we have?
So, Elvish Mystic, turn 1, turn 2, Into the North.
That's pretty good. And we got a Chocobo, and we got Temporary Lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's keepable.
We might have to use Cavern on Mystic, but I think that's okay. That enters tapped. Okay, so do we name Elf or Druid? Probably
Name Druid to throw them off.
Druid.
See, now they don't know what we're doing.
When this creature dies, scry 1 and get a treasure token. Looks like an Indiana Jones villain.
Who's their commander? It's Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, yeah.
Okay, so they're doing an aristocrats thing.
The fabled soldier. Wish I could stream. Jurassic Era internet makes me sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've told you, if you want to come up here on a Saturday or really any day, I'll give you my computer for a few hours and you can stream. I know all your subscribers would like to see that. We can schedule it ahead of time. You can make like a video advertising it, make a couple posts. Okay, Into the North. I think we want to play Into the North.
Can we do that and play the Chocobo, Zaz's Chocobo?
No, because we need 2 green.
Okay. Because that just has a landfall trigger is the only reason I asked.
We could play the Zaz's Chocobo and a tapped land and then play Into the North next turn. I think I like getting
I like
land.
Into the North more.
All right, let's get that land out.
Because we got more stuff to get more lands in this deck too. So.
And we can get the dual land.
Yeah.
And then we'll just play the llama.
So now we have more, now we got more stuff going on.
Yeah, and the next we can start with Zaz's Chocobo.
Yeah.
Drop a land and then play one of these other things. Yeah. He does fart a lot, Danny. He's a farter, that one. He's also a farter. Happy Farters Day. It's a little belated.
We gotta save removal for Sephiroth because he can get out of hand really fast.
Do you mean Sephiroth?
I can't go as high pitched as you.
Yeah. You do and you are. I tried to subscribe to Chris's channel. Oh, no, his channel is at hef_GG.
There you go.
Yeah, he's on his personal YouTube account right now. His actual like channels, his content channel is at hef_GG. And I really recommend his videos are great. He does the Let's Plays, not streams, but I really like his Majora's Mask, Grand Theft Auto 3, Oblivion, Luigi's Mansion, Mad Father. He has a lot of really good series.
I also think he's really funny.
Okay, so Zaz's Chocobo.
Oh, and then we can Rampant Growth.
Rampant Growth.
And then we can also play a land.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. And then play a land.
Oh, and then we can play
Summon Chocobo.
Summon Chocobo.
Chocobobo!
Chocobo Tribal.
Yeah!
Okay, is that Bitter Blossom they have on the field?
Yes.
Oh, that's a problem. Is temporary lockdown just for creatures?
I don't know. I'll bed Salvagers. Okay. Undercity Dire Rat. Oh, that's from 12. Sweet.
Okay.
Luigi Theft Auto Mario 5. Yeah, I also really liked his playthrough of Luigi Theft Auto Mario 5. It was super sweet. You're welcome, Hef. Actually, let me just put the link in real quick. YouTube. F_GG. There it is.
Yeah, look at us. We know technology.
And Hef and I have done some collabs too, Pokemon Go and Magic Arena. So you can also check those out. That's Hef's channel right there. Okay. All right. Planes?
What's temporary lockdown?
Wait.
Also hit.
Where's... Oh, this. Non-land permanents with mana value 2 or less. So we could...
It hits a lot.
Yeah. Right now, it's just the Dire Rat. Oh, we could get rid of Bitter Blossom.
Bitter Blossom, that's
Bitter
what I'm
Blossom,
saying,
yeah.
Oh, shit, it does it to our shit, too?
It does it to all of them.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Whoops. Our bad, Holmes.
And here's where we lose.
We finally lost.
RTFC.
Next time we need to read more carefully, not 2 beers in. They smacked us to send a message.
Do we have something to... Nope. Llama?
Yeah, llamas. Llama tribal.
Go llamas! Can give it hexproof.
Give the llama hexproof, too.
This is... No!
They really are just sending a message, aren't they?
Yeah. And now, do we cast Path to Exile on one of these, or do we save it for Sephiroth?
We should probably save it for Sephiroth,
Okay.
because he is kind of busted.
Okay. Well, that's embarrassing.
I guess we're not going to get the fabled 5-0 tonight.
No. Could go 4-1.
Yeah. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's prize material.
It is. I wasn't adopted, I think.
Somebody was adopted.
Lots of people have been adopted.
Wait, who are you calling Chubbs? Did he just call me fat?
No, he's... Because Something Chubby subscribed to... So... Now, he's talking about Carl Weathers from Happy Gilmore.
Okay, we're kind of in a pickle here. Some of that pickle is our own creation.
Yeah.
No, I do think that getting rid of that Bitter Blossom was important within Aristocrats.
But was it worth, like, getting rid of, like, 5 of our cards?
I don't know. They only have one thing on the battlefield and 2 cards in hand right now.
Yeah. Okay, he got rid of actually 4 of theirs and 3 of ours. But they're
we
gonna
might have to path to exile their dude.
Yeah.
Like, we might have to cave on that. But that would give them a 3rd land for Sephiroth, is my only issue. But we're also, like, at...
Maybe they only play 1 swamp.
Yeah. Oh, wait, they also have treasure tokens.
Oh, yeah, they can play it whenever. Play unit a block.
Yeah.
I think we have enough for both now. Salty consumer of flesh? Okay, so do we just path it now? And then hope we draw removal for Sephiroth?
Yeah. I mean, because if Sephiroth doesn't have anything to synergize with...
Then it's not much of a threat.
Yeah.
Allie the alligator.
Because Sephiroth's whole thing is, like, whenever creatures are sacrificed or die...
No! Yes.
He flips.
So we're down to just our commanders and a couple equipments on board.
Oh, but he also spent his tokens to...
Yeah, so he needs a 3rd land.
Oh,
what you got off a path. Yeah.
But now we just need to... We have a decent amount of removal in this deck.
We just need to draw it.
Yeah.
And we're at 6 lands, so we can play most of our deck. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. We gotta wait for him to play Sephiroth, though.
Yeah, well, we'll wait for... We'll see if he'll play it on his
Oh,
next
we're
turn.
gonna get thought seized. Yeah, Salty did bite Chubbs' hand off. Not too much longer till Happy Gilmore 2. Please don't suck. Wrath of God. Wrath
We
of
need
God.
to live just long enough.
Wrath of God. Wrath of God!
What's this other thing in our hand? Can we play it?
We're going to play this Florahedron. No!
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Tangled Florahedron!
There we go.
We win! Concede! Yes! Let's go ahead and fetch this. I like this plains a lot. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Do we want to save her? I think he's not gonna have haste stuff. Might as well.
Might as well. So
Oh, it has lifelink. We need lifelink.
yeah, we do need lifelink.
Oh yes, we're coming back. We just need some enchantments in the graveyard. They have 4 cards though.
They do have a lot of cards.
No blood art. Oh.
I think we can play that, can't we?
Yeah, but 3 or more. It's 2 or more. It doesn't do anything, right? Well,
we might as well save it in case they play Sephiroth again.
yeah. Yeah, it would kill Sephiroth. Okay.
Yeah. We could attack with Yuna and get life.
Yeah, I think we attack with both.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I don't... There's so much drama.
Bye, everyone. I will miss you. Bye, Danny. Thanks for watching.
We love you.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the peanut butter cornbread.
God, I could go for some peanut butter cornbread.
All right, pat. Thank you, Salty. You're so nice. Oh, God. It has the Buster Sword now.
So
it's a 3/3. Just and draw. Dang, Buster Sword.
It's not bad.
Cornered by black mages? Sacrifice a creature. Wow, this good synergy in this deck. We still... this is rough. I think we need to attack to gain life. Right? Or do we save it to block Blood Artist?
We might have to save it to block now. And hope that they play out something bigger.
Okay.
It's kind of a risky move.
I feel like if we had some
direction.
If we had some enchantments in the graveyard, this would be I think enchantment creatures.
Yeah,
I think we need
more
some
enchantment
more
creatures.
Yeah.
So do we fiddle with this after this game and try to find some more enchantment creatures?
Or do we like play our first 5 and see how close we get to 5?
Yeah, that's probably the play. It has hexproof, so they can't directly target it. They need a sacrifice effect.
Yeah.
They're just getting a lot of cards in hand, and that makes me nervous.
They already played this one.
And they played Cornered by Black Mages.
Yeah.
They just played Vincent's.
They might just pass. Yeah. All right, we could use Elspeth's Conquer's Death.
Yeah, we could use it now, because then it'll do other stuff.
Well, we could have gotten rid of the Buster Sword, too, I guess.
Oh. I guess I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Now, do we want to attack with Una since we have the elf to block?
Yeah, to chump block. Because now we got a chumper. What's Elspeth's second do?
Non-creature spells your opponent casts cost 2 more for their next turn.
Okay.
Which will probably lock them out of most of their cards. Just play Sephiroth and pass. Oh, no, it's 5. They can't even play Sephiroth.
Yeah. Mason's apparently in trouble. He needs help. Oh.
I can't help you, Mason.
I'm sorry.
Wait, somebody's dead and there's blood? I don't... Ooh, that card's good.
That card is good.
That card is good. Now, if we attack, they could gang block and kill Una.
Yeah, so we need a better answer now.
Yeah.
Bahamut! Draw Bahamut!
3, 6... Yeah, we could play it. We have 9 exactly. Block?
Yeah.
But then if we draw Bahamut, we can't play it.
I'm afraid of what the Buster Sword's gonna do, though.
Okay.
Maybe we'll draw Titan and put him into our graveyard.
We can get 2 basic lands, or we can cycle. We should probably cycle.
We should probably cycle.
Yeah. That's a white card that counts towards our quests.
All the crying.
All the crying. Speaking of crying.
Hi, kitty.
You're good, kitty. You know.
I mean, we kind of have them deadlocked for the moment.
Yeah, sort of.
And after our sagas go into the graveyard, we can bring them back too.
Yeah. Bringing back Elspeth Conquer's Death will be really good.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Cool. So Return a creature. That's not great. Whatever.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, and it'll get a counter. +1/+1. And get a wall, which actually the blocker is really good. We need the blocker. We don't want to attack because they could get.
And then at the end of our turn, that saga can come back thanks to Yuna.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Is it sagas? Are they enchantments?
Yeah, sagas are enchantments. End turn, trigger Yuna, get.
And then we can target Buster Sword.
Yep. So Buster Sword, a Yara, or Sanguine Bloodstroke. Whenever you say no, not that.
I think Buster Sword's the game is the move here.
Okay. I will trust you.
Just because that's been putting so much pressure on us these last few turns.
Yep.
And then we get to go through the sagas again, so we might stabilize.
We're at 6, but at the end of their turn, we could fetch and get the Surveil land.
Yeah, and try to put something good in the graveyard.
And I don't.
And we also have almost enough mana to play anything in our deck.
The Spider Queen.
Oh, that's not great.
They lose a life. Make 2 spider tokens. Ugh. Who is afraid of spiders in the chat?
Somebody was afraid of spiders.
Oh, get ready. Here they come. Oh no. It's Ungoliant. Oh no, this is gonna kill us.
We might have to get aggressive with lifelink.
If we're not dead. I think we're dead. No, they can only do that once.
Okay.
Oh, but they have Phyrexian Tower, so they can use that on their spider to trigger Blood Artist again. Yep, and that's what they did. Oh, Arcane Signet, that's a mana rock we could play. Arcane Signet. Will you stop talking, Spider Lady? Okay. Do we want to... How much difference is there between 1 and 2?
Yeah, I feel like we just kind of have to risk it for the biscuit.
Yep. Surveil lands are so... Yeah, they really are. Lush Portico. Resolve the ability. Fable Passage we do not want to draw. Ugh!
That was not the draw.
No, we did gain 2 life from the birth of Mellitus, though.
And we can bring it back.
Yeah, that's something. We do not want Arid Mesa. So I think we should have Yuna and maybe the Tangled Florahedron attack the spider.
Yeah.
We'll at least go to 6, and we'll still have the 0/4 blocker.
It might be just enough, but it's gotten dicey.
Yeah.
And what's the beginning? What's this first one do?
Get
Basic
planes.
land. I mean, it's thinning our library.
Yeah, it's something. That's not mine. This is mine.
I might need a snack or something before I drink that third beer.
Yeah.
Are there nuts here?
There's nuts. I've also got white cheddar popcorn and just normal Lay's chips.
I also like.
Oh, and I have Mothman chips.
Yeah, we should do Mothman chips.
I'll get those after.
That'll be either our game 5 or after our game 5. They're thinking a lot.
Yeah, they are. I like a little inkling. Looks like it's from Kingdom Hearts. When are we getting to Kingdom Hearts Magic set, huh?
Probably pretty soon at this rate.
Or maybe it might be like I don't know. They could have had like a Kingdom Hearts.
We are drawing so many lands.
Oh no, they would need the Disney license for that.
Well, we got blockers now at least.
Yeah.
And we can bring that.
Oh,
we can bring it back to exile their.
Yep. If we come back from banishing. All right, so play the land. Banishing Light. Do we...
What's that do?
It's Oblivion Ring.
Yeah.
The Blood Artist?
Yeah. And then when we bring our other saga back, we get rid of their other thing.
Okay.
And then we can maybe gain some life off of Yuna.
This thing has flying, though. That might... Well, we'll get to attack with Yuna and gain 3.
So we'll stay just ahead of them.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
I mean, what other path do we have right now?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, now they can't block with that. And we can offer a trade with the Florahedron. We might crawl out of this hole. Like Boba Fett crawling out of the Sarlacc.
This would literally be a Boba Fett.
Yeah. This is such a Boba Fett.
That's what we need, the Star Wars set.
Yeah.
No,
oh, wait. Oh, can you only do it once and then they get exiled?
I didn't think so.
It is an exile.
Oh, okay, then maybe it goes to exile. Oh, maybe it enters with a finality counter.
It does. Yeah, it enters the battlefield with a finality counter.
I mean, it's still pretty good, but...
Yeah. Oh, how'd they get this back?
We
never killed it.
We got rid of Blood Artist instead.
Yeah. Uh-oh. A 6/5 flyer? That's bad. Okay, never mind. This is not a Boba Fett. Oh, this? They would get the thing back. Or...
What else under it?
They get the Glimmerlight, the Rat,
Blossom.
a Mox, and a Bitter Blossom. We get the Elf.
I think they get too much.
Okay, so the O-Ring or...
Yeah.
Because we get to replay the ring with sacrifice a non-token creature, Florahedron. Because with Yuna, we'll get to replay the ring.
Yeah.
Vanishing Light. This could be the comeback of the year. I'm not as confident now.
It's dicey.
Yeah. I'd really like to kill this thing before combat so Yuna can attack.
We need to draw one of our big payoffs. We basically need Bahamut.
Oh. Okay, 2 land helps.
But we don't have anything with flying.
And Yuna can't attack.
Yeah, that's game.
Well, actually, we could attack game 3 and replay her.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Because we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well.
No reason to attack with an elf.
Yeah. They're thinking.
We have no cards in hand. There's nothing to think about.
They're like, what's the trick?
They may have just, like, we don't want you to replay her.
Oh, that makes sense.
O-Ring.
Oh, can we get rid of that with O-Ring?
Yeah, we can
yeah. Let's get rid of that thing.
Now, they'll probably... Oh, they could have activated a Yara. Sacrifice another black creature, draw a card. They just didn't do that.
That sounds like their problem.
Sephiroth. Sephiroth. You lost Pokedoku? What is Pokedoku?
Ajipu.
Is it one of your crocodiles? Like Salty? Oh, that's a nice zombie. Yeah.
Bleh.
Mind Stone.
Hey, they don't got too much going on.
Now we make it another turn.
Knights of the Round, baby!
Yes, please. Yuna's grindy. I like grindy.
We might want to put... Can we put the boots on the knight? Because
yes.
what else does Yuna give them? Does she give them indestructible?
Trample, lifelink, and ward 2.
Okay, well that's still pretty good. And then attack with the... They might... Oh, but if they trade with it, we just bring it back and get 3 more knights.
Yeah. Do we attack with the unit? They could gang block and...
Yeah, we don't want to risk Yuna. I don't think we want to risk Yuna on that.
Okay. I kind of want them to block.
Yeah, because that would be really funny.
That would be great.
I think they see that too.
Oh, this is just a chump block, though.
Okay, a little chump block, but we gain 3 life.
Yeah.
Knights of the Round's busted.
And then we can re-equip this to keep Una alive.
Una safe, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Do we have something in the
I
graveyard?
don't think so. Her trigger goes on the stack anyway.
Oh, okay.
Also, why isn't Bunnelby not a ground type? Because it's a normal and fighting type. No! Are we dead?
Not if... Oh, yeah. Because of Sephiroth triggers.
Well, the Massacre Worm does damage, too.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, we're dead.
Oh,
that was almost.
Oh, that was so unfortunate.
Oh, that was close, though. I mean,
That
like,
wasn't bad.
we almost climbed out of that hole. Dang Massacre Worm.
They had to have just drawn that. No, that could have been in their hand.
All right,
They played Sephiroth first.
Our 5th game, we'll play one more game for our 5, and then we can grab a snack and retool the deck. Or if we're...
I am feeling that it needs some more enchantment creatures.
Yeah.
We might have to sacrifice birds for that.
No!
I know that makes you so sad.
No!
No, Daniel, I don't even want to play now.
Nice.
We've gotten 142 views.
Oh, sweet.
That's not bad.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pokedoku is Sudoku, but Pokemon, and now I'm going to make a team on Pokemon Showdown, and Bunnelby is just normal type. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, its evolved form is fighting, is normal and fighting. You're right. Lopunny is...
Should we keep this?
We got good lands, we got Path.
Path's good. We got a Saga Bird.
We don't really need either of these, and we can't really play this.
I feel like we could do a little better, but...
It's free.
Yeah, keep one freebie.
That's better.
Yeah.
We got 3 lands, Lantern, Medallion.
Yeah, we got a turn 2, we got a turn 3.
I like it. Okay, so we can play the Llama tapped.
And we also can get a bird on turn 2. I think we should probably play the Medallion, though.
This card's really annoying.
What's this do?
So, she has Menace, and whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent, like a fetch land, or discards a permanent, you may put that card from the graveyard under the battlefield under your control. And then the Lantern is, you tap it, target player loses 3 life unless they sacrifice or discard.
Okay, so we have to discard...
Wait a minute, and then this is something that just makes us discard a non-land.
Yeah.
Lockdown?
Maybe Chromatic Lantern. I kind of like having the removal.
Well then, let's do the Chocobo.
Yeah, the Chocobo's probably the worst card.
Lantern's too good.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2...
Yeah.
Do we play the Florahedron or the Pearl Medallion?
Pearl Medallion.
So it's Pokemon Sudoku, huh? That's interesting. Death Touch bows. Target player searches their library for a card, then shuffles and puts it on top. Guess we just do this.
Yeah, I think that's the line.
Unit costs 4 now. Oh, if we get both medallions out, she costs 3.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
A machine gun? Oh, because of the zombies in chat. Yeah, shoot the you can shoot zombies all day.
I must be thinking of the other rabbit Pokemon. I know there's 2 rabbits, and they both... I get them mixed up.
I like Glow Bunny.
If we keep the Marsh Flats, we could Wrath of God and kill this next turn.
Yeah.
Non-land permanent, 2 or less. So, probably the Florahedron?
Yeah.
Actually, we had the lantern. Actually, Wrath God only costs 3, and we had the lantern. Oh, well. That's fine. Ooh.
And Ambrosia only costs 1 now.
And we also don't have to crack our fetch lands. So do we want to Wrath of God and kill this? Or do we want to... No, temporary lockdown doesn't... Do we want to Wrath of God to kill this, or do we want to wait?
I think we can afford another turn. We could bring out Yuna already, but they might kill it because they're in black.
Yeah. And we don't...
What's Whiteheart do?
If we bring back Yuna now, we'd raise a Chocobo.
Oh, that's not bad, yeah. Because then we can bring it back a couple times. Can we play Ambrosia too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Land... Yeah, we'll just put a land back.
That's honestly not too bad of a turn.
I love that it has the Chocobo sound effect.
The little quee, the little squawk. Yeah.
Sacrifice a creature. This?
Yeah, might as well.
Nezumi Informant. Discard a card. The Forest?
Yeah.
I hate Davriel.
They're a discardy deck.
Yeah. Okay, so planes. We don't have... Although, if we would have discarded Temporary Lockdown, we could have brought it back with Yuna if we wanted to play it.
Yeah.
Right now, they would lose their Informant, and we would lose Ambrosia and our Medallion. No, not worth it.
I mean, we can attack this turn. They don't got anything to block.
Yeah.
Or anything.
This has Death Touch.
They can trade. Oh, yeah, that has Death Touch.
But are we okay with that trading with Ambrosia?
Yeah, I'm okay with that trading with Ambrosia.
We can attack Davriel.
Yeah. Let's get rid of... Or try to get rid of Davriel.
Davriel's so annoying. Now I'm going to go become a Bug-type gym leader in Pokemon Showdown. For those who don't know what Pokemon Showdown is, it's a battle simulator where you battle other people. Oh, that's cool.
Alright, they're trading. And then if they make us discard with Davriel again, or another card, we can discard Temporary Lockdown, bring it back with Yuna.
That one didn't have...
Death Touch,
this is the one that has Death Touch.
Yeah, but they just chomped.
Yeah, they chomped. That's cool. We can also fetch and do the one land, the Surveil land.
I think that's a line that we want to keep open.
I hate you, Tigrid.
We might.
Oh, I should have fetched in response. Dang it. Okay, never mind. That was dumb.
It's okay. So we can discard Temporary Lockdown, bring it back with Yuna.
No, because if we discard it, they'll get it.
Oh, okay, then
whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent or discards a permanent, you may put that card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that.
So we have to do Wrath of God.
Yeah, we have to do Wrath. Can we Temporary Lockdown that thing?
No, it's 5 mana.
That's too much mana.
She also she turns off all our fetch lands. Or she doesn't turn them off, but she makes them worse. Cycle.
Yeah, we need an answer.
Oh, that gives them the secluded step. I hate that card so much. Garnet?
Yeah.
We don't want to do that right now. How do we flip this?
You have to have a bunch of birds.
Oh, okay. Oh. I think we're going to have 3-2.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
For our first attempt, and then we'll fiddle with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're going to get temporary lockdown. That's bad for us.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
And that was on board. We should have anticipated that. Not that it matters.
Yeah, we were kind of between a rock and a hard place.
Ugh. No! That kills Yuna! Then she'll... No, we can put her in the command zone.
Yeah.
Oh, that is such good synergy.
That is really good synergy.
I guess we could block. No, it has menace. I guess we could have made this a llama and sacked it, but hardly matters now. There's our surveil land. Fauna shaman.
I don't know what good it does. We might just have to concede this one.
Yeah. I mean, they can kill us in like 2 turns, so.
Yeah. We'll let them have it.
Yeah.
How often do people actually get to smack?
Not a lot, really. Most people concede pretty fast. Yeah, GG indeed, Hef.
Still, 3 and 2 on our first attempt, just throwing it together.
Yeah.
We can fiddle with it a little bit more after this. Get a snack in us. Snick in us.
Yeah, and I gotta empty my dehumidifier and check on my laundry real quick.
And I have to pee.
So, alright, we're gonna... This game is about over, and then we're gonna take 5 or so, but we'll be back to play some more. Might as well cast Yuna, because she gets... she's a white spell, so it counts towards my quests. And then they should be able to kill us here. We'll make them do it.
I want you to do it.
Do it, do it, do it. Triple dies.
Yeah.
Put zombie jams and Mason into a trash compactor. What?
I guess they were zombies.
They were.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were. They bites again. Okay. That's a lot of dying.
That is a lot of dying. No, Yuna! Do we get the final Aeon now that she's dead? Good game. Oh, their name is Skywalker.
Okay, well then they earned it.
Yeah, they earned it. But which Skywalker? Duh, obviously Rey.
Could it be a real Skywalker?
Ah, come on. Star Wars is about found family. All right, we're going to take 5. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay, we are back. I think we're going to do some retooling.
We need more enchantments or more enchantment creatures, probably both. I think we should cut the birds.
All right, but then I want to build a bird deck at some point. Doesn't have to be tonight.
Yeah. Boko, I don't know if you've seen it, is great as a bird commander.
Okay.
It's a 3-color bird chocobo.
So...
Or not Boko,
I know the one you mean.
Yeah.
Bartson. Okay, so that's one of our birds. Well, this one is also a... We can leave it for now.
Yeah.
But
we really want stuff that's coming back from the graveyard or stuff that's putting stuff into the graveyard.
Zaz's Chocobo we don't need, and then where's in Zaz? I did like Ambrosia, but I mean,
it'd be better in the bird deck.
Yeah, we'll just make it 2 different decks.
Yeah.
I think that was most of our bird cards.
Yeah, because the other ones are also sagas or enchantments.
Yeah. Oh no, travel. Well, that card.
I think that card's just good all around.
Yeah, that one might be worth keeping.
Yeah.
All right, we can leave this for now. Okay.
Yeah.
So here I've got it. It's filtered by enchantments and creatures. Is there a way to make it enchantment and creature?
We're getting an awful lot of uwus in chat.
Yeah, that's normal for me.
My 3rd favorite internet phrase.
Are either of the other 2 appropriate for this channel?
Yeah, it's like Raffle.
Oh, okay. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll just look through here. That's fine. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for enchantment. Oh, I want to play these.
Rabbit mouse.
No, it's not. Wait a minute, what's this? No, that's like that's an aura. Case of the Uneaten Feast.
See what this does.
Whenever a creature you control enters, you gain 1. No, I don't think.
No.
Cleric class is okay. I think that could be a maybe.
That's a good maybe card. Let's put it in.
Deafening Silence. Each player can't cast more than 1 non-creature.
It'd be good if we had like a way to fill our graveyard really quick and then just have Yuna bringing stuff back, but...
Yeah. This is removal. Griff's Boom, no. I love this card. It looks like Sheldon.
It does look like Sheldon, oh
yeah.
My. Gems has turned their ice into shaved ice.
Okay.
Something chubby has given us crocodiles.
Land tax. At the beginning of an upkeep, if an opponent controls more lands than you get to search your life. But we play like ramp, so. Legion's Landing gives you 1/1. It gives you vampire tokens. I think that could be a maybe.
It's not bad as a maybe.
That's a vehicle card.
Also, like, how much ramp do we need based off of what we've played? I liked a lot of the ramp we were doing, though.
Yeah, I like the ramp. I think that's good. Paladin class. Spells your opponent's cast during your turn cost 1 more. Creatures you control get +1/+1. Thoughts?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We're getting a lot of maybes.
Yeah. I love this goat. It's possessed. Radiant Glare, no. Sanctum of Tranquil Light. Tap target creature. This ability costs 1 less for each shrine. We could play shrines. Maybe at the end we'll just type in shrine and look at all the shrines.
Yeah.
It's an aura. Oh, we're still just in the 1s. Let's just look at enchantments, and that'll include the enchantment creatures.
Yeah.
So this you pay 1 and sacrifice it to give a creature an enchantment protection from the color of your choice. So he can like.
It's also a turn 1 with lifelink.
Yeah, and you can use him to like counter kill spells on Yuna.
Yeah.
Cartouche. It's Candle Trap. Prevent. Enchant creature, has defender, prevent all combat damage. Meh.
If you see anything that tosses stuff into the graveyard, we definitely need it.
Yeah, we'll get to green. And all that glitters. Enchant creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact or enchantment you control.
I don't know about it.
Yeah. Static Prison, that's like the energy lockdown. I don't have enough energy stuff. Also look for white-green overlords.
Overlords. Is
Okay.
overlords a creature type or?
Yeah, what is that? Oh, Baffling End, that's like another. It's like O-Ring, but it's only for 3 or less, and if they destroy it, instead of getting the card back, they get a dinosaur.
Okay.
So that's a maybe. A tail for no. Ranger class, yeah, we should look up Ranger class. We'll hit Ranger class.
Duskmourn Mythics is something that Hef is suggesting.
Okay. I think Daxos is a maybe, because we have more creatures than I thought we did.
Mm-hmm.
Flowering of the White Tree.
And Hef just says just type in Overlord.
This one is scry 2, gain 2, exile the Saga. No, because he's just a 2/2 first strike.
Yeah. If it was Surveil too.
Journey to Nowhere.
I do like Journey to Nowhere.
Yeah.
Because I did feel like I thought we had a lot of removal, but I felt like whenever we really needed it, we were coming up a little light.
Yeah.
Ruined Halo is banned?
Yeah, because you can just name their commander.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Enchantment Dog, when it enters, draw a card.
Kind of like it. I think a lot.
Rapunzel. Enchant creature without flying. It can't attack or block. Nah.
Oh.
Bat Colony. We looked at that. Also the fears. Just type in fear. Okay, when we're done going through these, we'll do all those.
We'll do Overlord and then Fear of.
And I know we'll hit the Rangers, the Ranger class here soonish. Ghostly Prison. Creatures can't attack you unless the controller plays 2.
I think that's pretty good.
I do think that's good. History of Benalia. Create a 2. No. It just makes knights.
How many knights does it make? Oh, is it just one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time.
Okay, so it's like bad knights of the round.
Yeah. All creature cards you own with mana value 2 or less perpetually get +1/+0. Prison Realm. Oh, that's like another O-ring. This one's 3. It's a saga. The first chapter is exile up to 1 target creature. So it's like a 3-mana exiled creature.
And with that, we might get a recursion off of it.
And then the second one is +2/+2 in flying. And the third one is return the exiled card to the battlefield under it. Oh, so
under
it comes
control.
It comes back. It's not as good.
Yeah. That actually kind of sounds sort of bad for us. I mean, it might clear the path once.
So this one has Convoke, so you can tap creatures to pay for it. When it enters the battlefield, exile target non-land exile. So it's like an O-ring that has Convoke.
Okay.
And then Cast Out. This is like an O-ring that has Flash, and it also cycles for 1.
I like things with cycle.
We have a lot of O-rings, so we're probably gonna need to cut some.
Yeah, we'll cut some of them, but
This landfall, make a cat token or put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control.
that's not bad.
Yeah. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they may pay 2. If they don't, you get a treasure token.
I also kind of like that. I kind of like how we have some a little bit of control for the game and then some nice big payoffs.
Yeah. Should probably get rid of this.
Yeah.
Alright, I will when we... Can I just click on it? No. Okay, now we're getting into the, like, higher cost ones. Okay, so where's Oath of Nissa? Oath of Nissa is like a green ponder. That's maybe... Oh, Utopia Sprawl. That's like... That is like... That's good.
Yeah, Utopia Sprawl is good.
Squirrel Sanctuary. Druid class. Isn't Ranger class 1? I thought Ranger class was 1. Maybe it's a 2.
There it is.
Up the Beanstalk. When this enchantment enters and whenever you cast a spell with 5 or greater, draw a card. So you can just like repeatedly bring it back to draw a card. Or no, you only get to do it once, but still. Okay. I remember this card. Okay, we might... Oh, whenever you cast an enchantment spell, draw a card. Courser.
Yeah, that's good. We need a Courser.
Yeah.
Did we have Finra in the deck already?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I think... Oh, let's look at the green-white. Okay, what's a Johnny's Oath do? No. Enchantment spells you cast cost 1 less. That seems good.
Yeah.
When you cast an enchantment spell, gain a life and draw a card. Other enchantments you control have Shroud. Sacrifice this enchantment, search for an enchantment.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, and you can repeat it? Mirari's Wake. Whenever you tap a land, it taps for double. What's buried in the card? Enchant a land, exile target. Yeah.
And what were the things Hef told us to search for? Fear of and Overlord?
Fear of.
We'll do Fear of first.
Feel of Surveillance. 2 Vigilance when this creature attacks, Surveil 1.
Oh, yeah, because then that'll put stuff in our graveyard.
Fear of Immobility 5/4/4. When it enters, tap up to 1 target creature. If an opponent controls that creature, put a stun counter. I think that was probably the one he meant.
Yeah.
Fear of Abduction. Exile a creature you control flying. When it enters, exile target creature an opponent controls. When it leaves, put that creature in its owner's hand. Tap 2 untapped creatures or lands, and it's a 5/4. This is probably the one he meant.
Yeah.
Is this the one you meant, Hef? We'll give you a minute to respond there. And then what was the other one?
Overlord.
All right, let's go ahead and bring that up.
I don't think fear of exposure is bad if it was in the graveyard. I don't know about actually casting it.
That one's not
Enters
bad.
or attack. Yeah, that's good.
Whenever it's permanent enters or attacks, create a tapped colorless land token named Everywhere.
Yeah, let's put both of those in there.
How are my wild cards? 31 mythics and 52 rares. Okay. And let's also look at the green and white shrines.
I apologize, everyone. I'm gonna eat a couple chips here.
Go for it. Tap target creature. That costs 6. I don't think we're gonna have enough shrines to really make shrines worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Go to cuts.
We have to cut 23 cards. Okay. Well, let me look. How many creatures do we have now? 38. Still a lot. Okay. And what about lands? We're at
I think
40.
We did 40. I think that's about perfect.
Yeah.
Based off of what we were playing before. Overlords or sick fears are okay. Okay.
I don't know about Chromox.
Well, possible.
Mox Amber was okay.
Mm-hmm.
That could be okay. Cleric's class could be okay. This one I have to spend a rare.
Yeah, toss
so
it.
we'll just get rid of it. So what? Oath of Nissa. That one's like a ponder though. Green ponder. That gain a when you play an enchantment, gain a life and draw. I think that's worth spending a. Ghostly Prison's probably also worth spending a wild card on. When this enters, exile a creature or planeswalker they control until this leaves. Yeah. Oh, let's get rid of this one, the 2-mana one that gives them a dinosaur. Okay.
If we can get rid of stuff that benefits opponents.
Yeah.
And ooh, that sound! I love that sound.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Apparently blue tastes like water.
Yeah, blue does taste like water.
Okay. I'm learning things today.
Oh gosh. Maybe we do get rid of that. And then just get rid of this because it's a wild card.
Yeah.
18 more. Ugh.
Okay, how many legendary creatures do we have for fetching with the captain?
I think we get rid of this. Yeah. Because how many do we have?
I mean, we have a lot of creatures. I just didn't know how many of them were legendary.
I
don't think most of our big payoffs aren't legendary is the thing.
Yeah, that's fine. But we cut it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so 16.
Like our big payoffs are like Bahamut, Knights of the Round, Crater Hoof.
Okay, the boots is good.
Mm.
The medallions are good. That card's going to be good. That gives your enchantment Shroud, and it's a tutor for enchantments. He makes enchantments cost less. When she attacks, you may remove a lore counter from each of your sagas. No, that's good.
Yeah.
Wall of Blossoms.
Yeah, we can toss Wall of Blossoms. I like Wall of Blossoms, but does it synergize as well as everything else?
Yeah, and this can probably also go.
Yeah, toss it.
Oh, and the Sylvan Ranger just grabs it. That can go. Okay, that's...
Oh, and then because we were cutting the birds.
Yeah, we added a lot of enchantments. Ranger class is good. Rampant Growth, I think, is... Lotus Cobra's probably busted enough to stay. Fauna Shaman we probably don't need.
Yeah, we can toss Fauna Shaman.
Explorer's good. This card's not bad.
Yeah, because it also tosses stuff in the graveyard.
Maybe the Daxos. Wall of Omens could go. This card's not bad. Doggo. 9 more. Leonore Elves, Gilded Goose. And it's still... Yeah, but it's like the worst one.
It is the worst one, and we have like 3 other ones in there.
Yeah, we
Plus
have
ones that make stuff cheaper.
we have Land of War Elves, Mystic, and the Halfling. And the Halfling makes Yuna uncounterable.
Yeah.
And Birds of Paradise. Swords to Plowshares, Path to Exile, Paladin class. I don't know, do we have a lot of enchantments that remove stuff? Do we want to keep these? I don't know.
I feel like we keep at least 1 or 2 of them.
Okay, well, let's...
Path to Exile is probably the worst one because that gives our opponents a land.
Yeah. Okay, 7 more cards. Ugh.
All right, let's start on this end and work our way over.
Primeval Titan.
He's not an enchantment, but he's just so good in green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to try these Overlords. This card is really good.
That won us a game.
Oh, we really don't need Knight of the Reliquary.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. We keep. That
Knights of the Round almost dug us out of that impossible hole.
Yeah. That's a board wipe. That was really good. We're cutting that, unfortunately. Fat Chocobo.
I like it for flavor, but do I like it next to everything else? I don't think so.
Okay. 4 more cards. Titan, that's good.
That was really good.
Mirage Wake is good. This is Ramp and Cycling. Board wipe, board wipe. War of the Last Alliance. Search for a legendary creature, which you can do twice. Let me just try. So, no, it wouldn't count her, but...
I think we only have a couple in here.
Okay, so Garnet is 1.
And Garnet's good, but she's not like in it. Oh, we got 2.
Sithis is 2.
Okay.
Sarah is 3.
And Sarah's pretty good.
Azusa is 4.
Yeah, okay, it might be worth
Heliod's
keeping them.
5.
Because that can also dig us for like lifelink things, because of it will dig out Heliod, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we can keep that for now. That's the Flash one, and it has Cycling. That's the one with Convoke. This one makes cat tokens or gives everything counters. It's really good, but I guess it's kind of cute. I don't know. We could make...
It's cute, but I don't think it's as good as some of the other stuff we got going.
Smothering. This is one. Whenever they draw a card, they have to pay 2, or we get a treasure token. That seems good. I think this is one of the worst ones.
It is one of the worst. So I think we can afford to get rid of it. How many more we got to go?
2.
Okay.
Vanishing Light, Borrowed Time, Ghostly Prison. Heliod is...
We could probably get rid of that. It's
the Heliod or the Prison Realm?
The Prison Realm, just so you don't have to craft it.
Okay.
And then we only have to get rid of one more thing.
Oh, what about the Summon Chocomog?
Yeah, it's cute for like flavor reasons, but compared to all the other like enchantments and sagas we got in here.
All right, so we are only using 2 rares and 3 mythics.
Yeah. So that's not too bad. Oh, how long are we planning on streaming?
A while. Well, I don't know how long Daniel's going to stay, but I will be on for quite a while because I usually start streaming at 10 and go till like 11:30, 12. And
I honestly got nothing else going on.
Yeah, and if we get bored of Magic, I may switch over to Final Fantasy X and try and finish that.
Yeah, at some point I'm going to go to the gym, but that's about it for my evening. I'll probably be here at least another hour.
Okay. So at least maybe another hour of Magic, and then I might restart the stream and do Final Fantasy, which you're welcome to stay or go, whatever you want to.
I don't know if we can keep this.
No. That's better.
Yeah, we got Esper Origins, a fetch land, Rampant Growth. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We need to get green off this.
Yeah.
Just do it now. We have... I guess we want another land.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jams. They're keeping the stream running while they go do something.
Cool. Thank you.
Not bad.
Next turn, we could play Fear of Surveillance and Esper Origins, or what's this? Whenever you commit a crime, create a tapped treasure token. That ability triggers only once each turn. Sacrifice 3 treasures. Get a 4/4 red Scorpion Dragon token with flying and haste.
Okay. Does that change anything we're doing?
Could do Fear of Surveillance and Esper Origins, or we could do 2 of any of these 3 cards.
I like Esper Origins and Fear.
I think we want to keep that.
Wait, does it go to the graveyard? Because then we can summon Yuna and get it for free.
Yeah. You're right. And we have a Wrath of God, or we have a Day of Judgment in our hand.
Yeah, so we don't really need that either.
Okay.
Because we can play Yuna on our next turn and get that giant thing for free.
Yep.
It looks like they're in mono red, so it's not like they're going to counter it.
Yeah. Ooh, a diamond pickaxe.
I like what they're doing over here, though.
Yeah. So, whenever you commit a crime. So, I think we just take the 3.
Yeah, just take it.
And we can even attack with this and see if we get something better.
Yeah.
So, but we might as well play Yuna. And then attack. Well, we might as well dump that in the graveyard.
And just start getting them back for free. Look at us synergizing.
Yeah.
Get the Titan.
Yep.
Mill 5 cards.
Okay, so now we also have access to this. And temporary lockdown. Okay, this is going much better.
Yeah, it is. They conceded.
1-0.
1-0, baby. Let's go.
Woo.
We're almost out of the realms of jank. I think if we go 4-1, we can no longer call it jank.
Yeah. What game is that Titan from?
Oh, that specific one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that one is a specific one, so I just think it's this across the... It's not the 16 one, because the 16 one would start as a human and transform into a Titan.
Okay.
So it's any of the ones that you could... The art looks very similar to Final Fantasy IV's, but I don't want to commit to that answer, because they're all just a big muscular guy who throws a rock.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean we could do Paladin class on turn 1.
And then Swiftfoot boots and...
I don't like having Knights of the Round in our hand, but I mean, you are not always going to be able to toss it.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll make us discard it.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like turn 1 Dark Ritual Liliana, discard. I'll be like, sure.
Bet. I feel like with how we've got it built now, we act against a discard deck is actually a good matchup for us.
Mm-hmm. They are taking their time.
They are taking... Do they have a time limit for this?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, I don't get mad. I'm usually like, maybe their kid fell down the stairs.
Yeah, like, people have life going on.
Yeah. The only time I ever get mad is where it's like they're dead on board, I just have to attack, and then all of a sudden they disappear.
Yeah. That's a little more obvious.
Yeah. Okay, they're back.
What's what, Mason?
Are you talking about the cat?
I mean, because we got a pretty good turn 1. Did they keep? Yeah, it looks like it.
Daimyo field researcher.
Ooh, gross.
It is a cat. His name is Sheldon. He's the producer of our podcast. And my snuggle bunny.
He's a good snuggle buddy.
He is. No sleeves. And we got our beat to crap.
I love that.
Yeah, it's really funny.
That really harkens back.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because we're playing Final Fantasy cards like, we just got these. What is a deck master? Okay.
2-0, baby!
2-0.
I don't think... we shouldn't count that one.
Let's wait and see what the rest of our games look like before we not count that.
Okay. Sometimes people concede. They saw Yuna and they didn't want any part of it.
No, I think they just like had to put their phone down or walk away from the computer or something. It happens on occasion. Oh, a pack. Should we open a pack?
Yeah.
And we got a card. We got Whale of War. Oh my gosh, that guy. Look at this face. Okay.
He's wailing. He's warring.
All right, what do you want us to open?
Tifa.
Tifa. Okay. Well, we got this this thing. Nature's Claim.
Okay.
Diamond Weapon. Bard's Bow.
I like Nature's Claim. I like that art for it.
Thunder Magic.
Bam.
That sounds good. That seems good. Instant Ramen.
We got that.
Oh, it's the food. It's a food card. That's so cool. Marlboro. Reach the Horizon. And Primal Odin.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Nice. Okay.
I really like all the fun reanimator stuff you can do with this Final Fantasy set.
Yep. There's some Final Fantasy VI lore. I loved when Lord of the Rings was the newest set because they just had all these like Middle-earth lore on the loading screens.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I bet that was making you were just...
Yeah, I almost quit when it went away.
I don't care about dragons and Secure.
No, I don't.
We're fighting in a Johnny.
Nufa Joey.
I knew for Joey.
Man, if they watch, they can see our hand.
This
That's
ain't
fine.
bad. This ain't a bad hand.
Yeah, I like this.
I like this. I like Esper's Origins. I like, I kind of like everything we got going on.
Yeah. So, wait, who's there? Oh, Lyra Dawnbringer. Flying first strike lifelink. Other angels get +1/+1
And
and
we just
lifelink.
drew Sarah
Oh, okay.
for our turn
So-
3.
Turn 2, turn 3. Okay, cool. Forest. So, whenever you cast an enchantment, you gain a life and draw a card.
Yeah. And then we also have Esper Origins, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because that lets us surveil and toss stuff.
And we got like a in-game card, and we got board wipe just in case.
And an emergency. Yeah, this is a pretty good hand. Okay.
Savannah Sage.
Okay, so they're doing some life gain stuff.
Okay. So we could do this turn 3, there's turn 4, and then Yuna turn 5.
Yeah, that's probably the best. And then we can Esper Origins to start putting stuff in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Though we might want to do that before we bring Yuna out to try to get a payoff in for Yuna.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we get a land, we can play Sarah and
and do it, yeah.
We could also, if we don't get a land, we could play Esper Origins and foretell the Doomscar.
Okay.
Hi, Emma.
Your house flood?
My dad's did a tiny bit, not nearly as bad as here.
Very
It's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's ever flooded before.
No, other than when our washing machine broke or when our sink
hasn't
clogged.
flooded by natural causes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could do Esper Origins.
We could do Esper Origins and the bounty.
Yeah.
Is that better than Sarah though? What else does Sarah do?
Well, we can't do. We only have 4.
Yeah.
We could do Sarah and.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Is Sarah better than Esper Origins?
Yeah, I think she is. Because if we get a land, we can play Yuna next turn.
Yeah.
And we get to draw a card. Yes. Yes!
Oh, and then we would play. Look at that.
Nice. Oh, and we don't even have to crack it. We can just do that. Okay, cool. I'm going to do that in case we decide to crack it. We are not going to attack. I think we're definitely winning this game. I should not have said that.
Yeah. But we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
It's not the worst spot we've ever been.
And we also have a mana open, so we can use this if they try to kill Sarah or Sithis.
Yeah.
Oh, they have Smothering Tithe. We're never paying for that.
Yeah, probably just gonna let you
get all your treasure. Yeah.
Unless we get a crap ton of mana from some of our ramp.
Might as well fetch. It doesn't cost life. You bored, Emma?
Yeah, I stopped watching my show like 30 minutes ago for some reason, and I stopped crocheting at the same time. It's a really dumb idea to crochet and watch a show in Chinese. But for some reason, all of the shows and movies I've been watching the past 3 days are in different languages.
Because you watch a lot of sub stuff. She only costs 3.
Oh, so we could do that and Esper Origins now, right?
Yeah.
I watched 2 different Indonesian movies.
So now we can try to toss something good in the graveyard. Indonesian? What were they?
One, okay. So, book turned into webtoon, turned into TV show that was Korean, turned into an Indonesian movie. And then...
What's it called?
The Business Proposal.
Okay.
We now legendary creatures we control get +2/+2.
I don't remember what the other one is. And then, like, 3 different Korean things.
Okay.
A bunch of other stuff.
I watch a lot of Korean horror movies myself.
We're going to bring back the dog.
Poppers! Let's go!
Yay!
We are giving them a lot of treasure tokens.
Look, she's a 5/7. I don't care.
Yeah. I like the spot we're in, though.
Mm-hmm.
What's their commander?
The big angel.
Okay.
It is a big angel.
And they get +1/+1 in lifelink. If we can kill that at some point, we probably should.
We could citizens arrest it.
Yeah. I think we should probably do
Oh,
that.
we can also cast out it. Don't pay. Okay, so let's do this.
Surveil. See if we can toss something good away.
Come on, Johnny. New for Joey.
Yeah, we don't need that. When does Esper Origins flip?
It has flashback.
Oh, okay, it has flashback, so we can pay and flip that.
But I think we should kill
yeah,
the...
we need to get rid of their angel.
We have... If we do the 3, then... Or no, we can do 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then we gain a life and draw a card. And we got Bahamut. Nice.
No, that's not bad.
Resolve. And have all those treasure tokens.
I was watching an Italian movie and it was so bad I stopped 30 minutes before the end of it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. That must have been bad.
It was just, I looked at some,
Yes, Mason, I'm 37.
I looked at some reviews online and they said that the subtitles, it's still bad in just Italian, but the book's good. In Italian, the movie's okay. With the subtitles, it's terrible.
I know of movies being bad with a dub, but it's weird that it's bad with subtitles.
Apparently it didn't translate well.
Okay.
It just made it, like, it wasn't that it didn't translate well, it's just how they had to phrase it to make it translate made it sound absolutely terrible.
Okay. Are we attacking here?
We're waiting on them.
Oh, okay.
Their hourglass is going. Probably that.
Yeah. And we might be able to flip Esper Origin soon.
We can
Or
flip.
not flip it, cast it with flashback.
Yeah. Their timer's going. I think they're just in the tank, though. Moment of Heroism, +2/+2 and lifelink.
Oof.
4/4. So they're going to try and block Sithis. We could save Sithis with...
I think we should, because
Yeah. Yeah, Sithis is too good.
that's basically been winning us the game.
Give it pro white.
Yeah.
And then we can bring that back into turn if we want.
Might as well. I mean, unless there's something else to bring back.
Yeah. Nope.
God, Una might be busted.
Yeah. If not, she's fun.
Yeah, I mean, this is a fun deck.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Bye.
It looks like Valkyrie from the movie, too.
It does look like Valkyrie from the movie. Mason's been excited about the dog, apparently.
I like the dog.
I also like the dog.
Okay, here's the one of the overlords. Don't pay. All right, we could play either overlord. We could citizens arrest one of the creatures. We can foretell the Doomscar. We can play Esper Origins.
What's its flip side do?
Reveal the top card of your library. If it's a permanent, put it in your hand. I think
one of the overlords. I'm kind of leaning green, but they're both pretty good.
with impending. No, we don't need to do it with impending. And we're leaving a mana open for this thing, too.
Yeah.
Okay, and we drew a land. That's cool.
That's not a bad land for us to draw either.
Yeah, actually, because we have... we can do it for white and get 4, 5... What's this? The first legendary costs 2 less. Okay. Okay. Go to attacks. Sithis and Una.
Yeah. $159 views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average watch time 8.5 minutes.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. 2 damage to the cat. End of turn. And I don't think there's anything in there. Nope.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I like the spot we're in.
Yeah. Land tokens are weird.
Because even if they board wipe, we could bring back Una and then get some of this stuff back out of the graveyard.
Yeah, like Sithis and Overlord we can get back. These two will be gone.
Yeah. But some of our better stuff we could get back.
Mm-hmm.
And we might be able to play Bahamut soon and like just clear a path.
Yeah. More removal. Okay, so we can play that.
I think we should if we can. Because its ultimate is unreal.
We could get rid of the Tithe, or I think we've just decided to ignore that. Oh, we got Knights of the Round. Or one of the Angels.
I mean, I'm okay getting rid of the Tithe. I'm also okay getting rid of any of the creatures. They all have their upsides. Because they only have 2 cards in hand. So
Yes.
even with all their treasures, I mean, if they board wipe, they board wipe, and then we just use Una and bring back Bahamut and do it again.
Yeah. Woo!
Have you read what its ultimate does?
Mega Flare. This creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control. Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Okay, so we can attack with these 3 safely.
Yeah, and we have a little bit of protection.
What is TADC?
Static?
Tadic.
Oh, it only took Jams 20 minutes.
Nice.
I did not leave Jams. I got so absorbed in the game, I looked away from the chat again.
Done. Boom, boom.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they haven't.
Yeah, we have
conceded.
62 life too.
They must have a board wipe if they haven't conceded. But still, like you said, a board wipe is not that bad for us.
Yeah. Yuna almost asked you to board wipe.
Yeah. I'm her guardian now. Are you a guardian? I'm her guardian.
Herald of the Sun, okay.
Fine, don't be her guardian.
I mean, I would guard Yuna with... I'd guard her better than Titus.
He's such a loser. Fumble. Apparently
the Amazing Digital Circus?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, no, with, oh, God, that little clown. It was... I only watched the pilot. It was pretty funny.
We had 16 at one point. Destroy a permanent. Are they dead now? I think they might be. They're dead, unless they have something. So we'll do this for fun.
Yeah, we're just flexing at this point. No, you got take all the cards.
No, oh, I didn't mean to pay.
I mean, I guess we were able to.
And then I guess we'll leave up in the bounty just for safety. Not the attack with all. Get some more land tokens. They might have something. They could have settle the wreckage. That would actually be horrible. Settle the wreckage would destroy us.
Is that bounce them all back to your hand?
Exile them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess we could still get Yuna back, but then we no
No!
no why
Ryan, you spoke it into existence. Oh, hey, we still have Knights of the Round.
Yeah, that's true.
And we can play Yuna again.
We also get a bunch of lands.
I'm sorry, Jams. I'm sorry. Pomni, yeah, I love Pomni.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Hef
13,
is laughing
14,
at
15.
us.
You jerk.
Oh, we can also play Esper Origins on our turn.
Yeah.
So we have options.
I should probably clip that. Should probably clip that and us winning with that beanstalk giant that was like...
Yeah, I want to put that on my TikTok. Will you clip that for me?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of this episode I kind of want to clip, honestly.
Well, I'll clip those two things, but I'll also give you the VOD.
Yeah.
And you can upload the VOD to your channel.
Awesome.
It's a lot of words, Jam.
I think that's from the Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh. Sometimes I get free Amazing Digital Ash cans at the comic book store.
I really want to watch more of it. I enjoyed the pilot a lot. I watched it when it came up on YouTube.
Okay, so we can play Mirar's Wake to double what we get for each of our lands. Now, we have 15 lands now.
Might as well play Yuna and Esper.
And now they can see.
And like what?
All right,
Settle the Wreckage was their Hail Mary.
We're technically 3-0 now.
That's not bad.
Yeah. And if you're new around here, please consider subscribing to the channel and also joining the Discord. I'm going to, again, post the Discord link into our chat. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, we finished our quests, so we got a whole bunch of gold. Let's see if there's any discounted Final Fantasy packs.
Ooh. They asked me nicely.
That's fine.
Yeah. I actually say ooh a lot.
Okay, there's no discounted packs.
Not yet.
Not yet. Kind of want to open a pack of Lord of the Rings.
I think we should wait until after we do like the 5-0 or the 4-1, and then that determines how many packs you get.
Okay, that's fair. And well, how many packs did we get for our 3 and 2?
I believe you got at least one whenever we.
I got one.
Yeah,
or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. That was zesty. You're welcome. I do say uwu a lot.
You do.
I'm very big on like internet lingo. Unlike Ryan, I'm terminally online.
Ooh. I mean, technically I am now too. I'm just playing video games.
Yeah, you're terminally streaming.
There's no green, but we could play the plains on turn 1 and cycle it.
I don't know if I like that though.
If we got a forest, we could rampant growth on turn 2, chromatic lantern on turn 3, war of the
But
last.
that's such a big if. I think we should take the free mulligan.
All right, we won't live dangerously. All right, fine. This is fine.
Yeah, look how much better this landed.
Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Okay, this is good. I ooh-wooed in the gym once. A nice gentleman came up to me and said, "You probably shouldn't say that out loud." Wow.
Hef, you might find that, I don't know if you know, I think her name is, it's either Casey or Katie Bellerini. She has a song called Yeah Boy.
Yeah, boy.
Hef, go listen to it. I was in the gym by myself at like 2 a.m. listening to that on my headphones, doing deadlifts, and in between sets I was just dancing and singing to that song. And the biggest, burliest dude walked in and was just staring at me while I was doing it.
Don't be a hater. Boots.
Yep, boots.
Slivers! Oh, no.
Oh, it's combo.
Oh, no.
We're going to have to be fast.
We're not fast. This is not a this is a grind your face off deck.
Okay, well, then we're going to have to kill their stuff.
We're going to... We are going to...
Oh, we should put Smothering Tide in.
Oh, yeah. That would help. We can play that. We can do Sarah and then Smothering Tide. No blocks. We're dead. Meat hooks. Unless you control a legendary creature. So we'll play the Arid Mesa. Crack it. We need an untapped one. So we could get a Plains, or we get the Temple Garden, I guess.
Yeah.
And then play Sarah. And the next turn, the Shire will come into play untapped, and we can play Smothering Tide.
Yeah. That might stave them off just long enough.
The Sliver. It's meat hooks!
I'm glad you've done that as well, Danny. Or not Daniel, Hef.
I used to dance at Hess's, but I basically exclusively lived on the top floor, so there are a lot fewer people. Especially after they put those mirrors in. Okay. The Shire. Smothering Tide. And then we can play Una next turn if we want. This is actually pretty slow for Slivers.
Yeah.
Give us treasure.
They're thinking about it.
They paid it.
Okay. Well, that slows them down, which
yeah,
is what we
it's fine. Do we want to get rid of their ivory tower? Probably not. It just gains them life.
We can keep it for an emergency.
Okay, so let's play the Arctic Tree Line. We're going to save the Wrath of God for the emergency button.
I think we should also save Una for the emergency button.
We could Citizen's Arrest.
Which one of these is the biggest pain?
This one gives first strike. This one gives one more toughness. And this one says, as long as you have no cards in hand, Slivers control have tap, deal damage to a player or planeswalker.
I think we should get rid of that.
I also think we should get rid of that.
And now we wait, do we have treasure? No, they paid it.
Yeah, they paid it.
They slowed themselves down.
I guess we could put the boots on
Yeah,
Sarah.
put the boots on Sarah to protect her for now.
Not a fan of 13, but she's pretty.
She's very pretty.
So, I mean, Lightning is very pretty, too.
13's a very pretty game. I just didn't like the very straight hallways for 90% of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I found having to read an encyclopedia for the story annoying.
Okay, Yuna doesn't do anything right now.
I think we should save Yuna until we either have stuff in the graveyard or have a payoff.
I mean, we could, at the end of their turn, I'm going to put a stop here, because at the end of their turn, if nothing happens, we can tap creatures to make food tokens.
Yeah.
And we'll save the... yeah, nothing's really... Okay, this is weird that we're stalling against slivers. But I think that benefits us.
Yeah. Are they going to pay it again?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so that means they probably have something.
Upkeep. Each player draws a card. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player loses a life. We might want to kill that one.
Yeah. We'll take a free card, but past that...
Yeah. Okay, so let's activate the Shire. And let's get a food token, because why not? And then I guess we can crack the food token and gain some life. Because why not? Use the mana. Okay. And then my turn. Draw. That triggers. We draw a card. So we could play Cleric class. And then leave open the Beseju and the Bounty.
Yeah. I mean, we don't got very many other lines right now.
Yeah.
We're keeping open board wipes. And that's about it.
Can only do that as a sorcery. Do we just want to level up the Cleric class?
Yeah. Okay, we got Esper Origins.
That's good.
Okay.
Maybe we can set up a better Yuna on the next turn.
Yeah. Okay, this Smothering Tithe. I mean, this has really slowed Slithers down, so I think Smothering Tithe was a good add.
Yeah. War of the Last Alliance lets us search for a legendary creature. We should start with this.
Yeah.
Because we still have enough for War of the Last Alliance.
I think we put both of those in the graveyard.
Okay. Put a counter. Well, she's gonna flip though. But you sack this guy.
Until she flips, I mean.
Yeah. And then War of the Last Alliance. Use that treasure token. Search for a legendary creature. Sithis, Garnet, Azusa. I think Sithis.
Yeah, because I like the card draw on that. And then I think we should... Though I think we should Beseju that one thing so that we're not losing life when we...
Yeah, we can do that on our next turn.
Draw a card, yeah. Okay. We're very serious about getting this 4-0.
Yep. Mason, can I tell her the answer to your math problem? Because I know it. Training Grounds. Activated abilities of creatures you control cost 2 less. Draw. Search your library for a legendary creature. Which one? Garnet? Because she'll let us reuse these sagas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we get to search again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could play Sithis and Garnet, and we could Beseju this thing.
Yeah, I think that's what we want to do.
Okay, so Sithis, Garnet, Beseju, the Crawler. They get a land. This is pretty freaky art.
Yeah, that split head and the little tiny head in there.
Okay, and we still have a mana open for the bounty guy, so that's sweet. Transformer, probably.
Yeah. Because look how she just made how big our other legendary creatures are going to be now.
Yeah. Okay, and then I think
we're in an okay spot right now.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Because next turn we can do a few things.
Mm-hmm. can't believe they do not have enough slivers in their sliver deck. Okay, here we go. Fine. Maybe it is some kind of combo deck. Okay, so the double strike one. But they don't have a haste one, so we can just kill it.
Yeah, just kill it. Okay, another cascade.
So as long as they don't hit a haste one, we're fine. Authority of the Councils? Why is that even in their deck? It makes our creatures come into play tapped and they gain a life. Why are they playing that card? Okay, so priority 1. Who's going to be the ring bearer? Sithis?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we want to kill the first sliver.
Yeah.
Do we want to use any of our creatures to pay for it? Probably this one, at least.
Because we can still sacrifice in response.
And actually, we're not going to attack.
Yeah, so...
3. Gain a life, draw a card.
Because I'd rather be just playing more stuff and getting it on the battlefield.
Put a counter on Sithis. Exile the first sliver. Then we do Fenrir or Esper Origins or Yuna. Do we have any? For Yuna, we do have War of the Last Alliance. So we could do Yuna or Fenrir or Esper Origins.
I think Yuna.
Okay, and then we'll give her the boots.
Yeah.
So she'll have the boots, and we have the bounty guy.
Yeah.
So we have lots of ways to protect her. And then I think we just end our turn. And we get War of the Last Alliance back. And get Heliod.
Yeah.
Who I think will be active once we get him in play.
And he only costs 1 right now.
Yeah, he only costs 1.
Okay, let's go. If we're not dead here.
Yeah, with slivers we could be. Yeah, like
Because Cascade is such a
couple good slivers and we definitely lose. We don't, and we could board wipe. If we don't, we could board wipe on our turn.
I forgot we had board wipes, to be honest.
We've got 2 in our hand. Again, they didn't hit a haste.
But don't they have double strike right now?
Yeah, but it's not enough. It's 4, 6, 10, 14.
Okay. Because we could gain life back and then still board wipe.
So just like attack all out. So if we play Mirari's Wake, no, we won't have enough to board wipe. Okay, so do we attack out and then board wipe?
I think so, and then play what we can.
Reset the War of the Last Alliance.
They don't trust it.
I mean, we do have a lot of cards in hand.
Yeah, and a lot of mana.
Yeah. Alright, we got some stuff through. I guess put a counter on Yuna. I wish we had a way to make her indestructible, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. And then play this.
And is there anything else we can do on this turn?
Can we still play Heliod?
Yeah.
For 1? Oh, and even with just the enchantments, it's still a creature. Oh, we could play Fenrir. I think we should play Fenrir.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we have all those treasure tokens. Get a basic. And we have a Wrath of God in case they like lay down a bunch of slivers again.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they don't get like haste and a bunch of things like. Really, I've seen much better sliver decks. Maybe I'm being a negative Nelly.
Maybe Yuna's just that good.
Maybe.
Oh, what did they just put out? Helm of the Host? What does Helm of the Host do?
At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a token that's a copy of equipped creature, except that token isn't legendary. That token gains haste. Okay. We're out of legendary creatures. That's fine. Okay. So, if we Mirari's Wake, it'll double our mana. Esper Origin, or we can play Yuna.
Yeah, play Yuna.
Auto pay. Do we want to attack or do we want to save block? Oh well, we gain life.
Yeah. I am afraid of them comboing out, but I'm like, what else are we gonna do? If they combo out, they combo out.
Honestly, I'm just surprised we're still alive at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, enchantment creatures is the way to go here.
Yeah. Got a lot of triggers on that.
Yeah, cleric class was also a good call. Sithis.
Sithis is good. That's good for protecting Yuna.
We don't have any mana to, like, if they
Oh yeah.
try to do something to Yuna on their turn, we can't.
Yeah, so we can't pay for it. So might as well take Sithis.
Unless they... Oh, we would have. Oh, well. What is that? Enchant player. Creatures enchanted player lose all abilities and have base power toughness 1/1. Enchanted player can't activate mana abilities or loyalty abilities. Okay, is Yuna the ring bearer?
Yes.
I mean, she's still a 9/9 first strike.
Even with a base power of 1/1?
Yeah.
Okay.
With all the pumps that we have.
Oh, because we have all these pumps.
Okay.
I don't think they realized that.
We can use borrow time to get rid of that sliver.
Yeah.
And they can see.
Yeah, because I think they thought they'd all be 1/1s.
Yeah, I mean, they are 1/1s.
Yeah, but they didn't realize that we had all of those pumps on the field because we had Sierra.
Yep.
Or Sarah. Yeah.
4-0.
4-0, baby.
Technically.
We're gonna get so many packs.
Yeah.
Jams is apparently rizzing someone named Jax.
I don't know who Jax is. Like Jack and Daxter?
Like Jack
No, that's
Skellington?
Jack.
What did we get here? A braid.
We got in a braid. Probably like my 30th a braid. Okay. All right. Game 5. Game 10.
Okay, so Jax is the amazing digital circus.
4-0, let's go. Is that your new show that you're going to rant about all the time, Jams? Before that was Spy Family. Before that was Squid Games.
They brought up Spy Family tonight, too.
Oh, did they?
I love Spy Family, though. So
Yeah.
I also love the Amazing Digital... Well, I don't love the Amazing Digital Circus. I liked the pilot.
Is it actually a circus?
Yes. It's a digital circus.
Oh. Tadic.
Static.
Good old Tadic.
God, our opponents have gone first a lot tonight.
It's okay, I guess. Like, turn 1, turn 2, then we play up the beanstalk and draw a card. We have some I guess it's okay. I don't know. Do we want to try and go for a better hand?
Yeah, one freebie.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, we have a birds. I like that Birds of Paradise.
You love episode 4? Episode 4 is also my favorite. Episode 3 is like a horror episode. I mean,
Really?
yeah, all the Jedi die. Land, we have 1, 2, probably want land.
Yeah.
So next turn we could play birds, and then the following turn we could play play Sarah or Azusa.
Yeah.
So birds. Oh, we could get rid of their priest. You know what that does?
What?
Add 1 green for each elf on the battlefield.
Yeah, we should get rid of that.
Yeah, we should. Are they playing? Wait, Raga Draga Gorguts Boss?
The fudge is that?
I have no idea.
How are you a human boar?
It's a personified boar,
Are you Ganondorf?
I guess. Azusa. Play a land. And then we can't do anything else, but we can get the surveil land event into turn. Do we attack with birds to send a message?
Yes.
Nice. The werewolf thing. Oh, this is the werewolf that destroys enchantments. Okay, that's kind of bad.
We should get rid of that too.
What game is this one from?
I'm not sure. The art's really pretty though.
Mm-hmm. Lush Portico. Five oh, 5-0, 5-0. Put that in the graveyard.
Yeah.
We can play Yuna and get it this turn if we want.
Yeah.
I guess play Yuna. They're not going to counter it. And then it'll get to attack and hopefully dump some more stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. I like their little goblin.
Yeah. Drake has that goblin, I think. I pretty much just use the One Ring now.
Understandable. They're gonna...
No!
We should probably get rid of their commander.
Yeah, we can... That doesn't do anything. I'm not sure how much I like temporary lockdown.
Yeah, I think that's better for standard.
All right. Even if we don't play another one after this, let's cut that before we forget.
Yeah.
Oh, we can citizens arrest it.
Yeah.
Need more lands.
We're usually flooding with them.
Yeah.
I guess we can play the not giant next.
Yeah.
We should attack.
Yep.
A couple attacks. Smack them.
We got some pretty ladies. Hot girl deck!
Hot girl deck, finally! It took Final Fantasy.
It took like 15 years to make it. Oh, we finally got the Chocobo.
The Chocobo's pretty good too.
Like, this might get us a land. So if there's a land on... if we play Traveling Chocobo and there's an untapped land on top, then we can also play this.
I think it's worth the risk.
Risk it for the biscuit. Land... Okay, there was not...
Get some more life.
Do we just kill it again?
Yeah. I think that's kind of funny.
And they're done.
5-0, baby!
5-0. 5-0. 5-0.
Should we do one more because of that one game?
We'll lose. Technically, we are 8-2.
Because we could also cut temporary lockdown before this last one.
All right, sure, why not?
What are we gonna put in its place?
I don't know. Hef, we're cutting temporary lockdown. Any suggestions? Because if not, I'm putting Bill the Pony back in.
Our average view duration's gone up.
Yeah, because we're 8-2, baby. Dex, Una. It's 3 temporary lockdown gone. All right, we'll give Hef a minute. Come here, someone didn't moth them.
Yeah, man.
They taste like moth. Or anybody. Does anybody have a suggestion?
We can throw in back one of the enchantment creatures we took out.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything under 19 that's good? The deck of many things.
That has so many words on it. What was that mana rock?
Arcane Signet?
Yeah.
That actually might be that might be optimal. Yeah.
All right. All right, we'll do one more.
This is for the true 5-0.
Mm-hmm.
Though I feel like we got the spiritual 5-0. Those chips are really good.
Mm-hmm. They're no pickle chips, but they do. That Mr. B came out with a series of West Virginia ones.
Gilgamesh.
There's Mothman chips, pepperoni roll chips, and 304 chips.
How's our hand look?
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot, actually.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
All right, I think we want to get the whatchamacallit land.
The Surveil.
Yeah. Another option is you could play Tidus and then put Una in the deck, and then gives you access to blue. I think I like having regular access to Una.
Yeah.
But that is definitely another route you could go with it. We could get the white medallion and the green medallion.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mothman chips are great. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. We've eaten almost this whole freaking pack.
Guess we just play the pearl medallion.
Yeah.
We're a little light on lands, but I think it's okay. Oh, these ones are so pretty. Then the Arcane Signet?
Yeah. Because then we can also play Esper Origins off of Arcane Signet, can't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
We want to draw those.
Yeah.
And then we're going to be pretty close to set.
Yeah. We can play Titan and then, you know.
Yeah, we can mill the land, that's fine. Alright, we got two different enchantments. So Cleric class and Borrowed Time, both are good.
Yeah. And then we can still play Esper Origins again, too.
Yeah. Well, who's there? Kuja?
It's not the real Kuja,
Yeah,
though.
it's Inala Archmage Ritualist.
I feel like we're playing a combo deck.
Maybe.
Dark Ritual always makes me think that.
Yeah.
Or Fox.
It's a weird image of Kuja. It's just, I guess. I don't know. Wizard. Okay.
We also got all of the land back from our graveyard.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That card is really good.
Can we play Yuna?
Yeah.
Might as well play Yuna because then we can bring him right back.
Yep. We can and we can play. We can exile this. No, it has Ward 2, so we cannot exile it. So that's all we can do. That's
swing
fine.
with Titan.
Yeah. And then, is this just creatures? Yes, it's just creatures. Okay. Cleric class, borrow time. Oh, we could exile their thing, their creature.
Is Ward 2 not affected by that?
Oh, no. Is Ward just spells or is it spells and abilities? Whenever... No, it's spells and abilities. Okay. So, cleric class.
And then Titan's gonna give his plus or his third ability
Which is the trampling one.
based off of the number of lands we control.
Yeah.
And just give it to Yuna,
Nice.
and then we can bring him back or bring something back.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't... Journey to Nowhere is... When this enchantment, exile target creature.
Ooh woo.
So we could Journey to Nowhere this thing.
Yeah.
We could also Conclave Tribal this thing. 5-0!
I think they realized we were just gonna bring Titan back.
Yeah. Woo!
You just kind of busted.
All right, so
Did you have a fun match?
so that means that there's a card that got played that's on their watch list.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna smile in case it's Yuna. Okay, so technically we're 9-2.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That's a good event weekend.
Yeah.
Ryan, you may now open packs.
Oh, we got a pack. All right, what do we want to open?
Tifa.
Tifa. The answer is Lockhart. What? Is that from that Korean movie we watched?
Yes.
Oh. That's pretty. Red Mage's Rapier. What? That's also from that movie we watched.
Yes, it is.
Vaughn! Captain Lannery Storm Haste. When it attacks, create a treasure token. When you sacrifice the treasure token, Vaughn gets +1/+0. Okay. He's not my favorite protagonist, but it is my favorite game. Genji's Glove. Yay.
It's not Tifa.
It's not Tifa. Hold on.
We live near each other. Jams.
Yeah, we live just a few minutes away. Let me go to my collection and let me see not collected Tifa. Why did it bring all the... Let's do Tifa, comma. Wait, what? Why is it... Okay, so Tifa
Is
green creature. She's 2.
Yep.
I'm like, why is it showing all those? Okay, well, there she is. All right, you get your Tifa.
My heart.
There she is. Whenever landfall, double her power. Yeah, and she has trample. Dang.
Yeah, she's causing rage quits right now.
She's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More crocodiles.
Okay, so we could play more of the Unideck. We could do Dragonstorm. We could do Limited. We could switch to Final Fantasy X.
It's up to you.
No, what do you want to do?
I'm just having fun.
Okay.
I've kind of been enjoying the Unideck, but I'm also up for seeing other stuff.
Well, let's play one Dragonstorm because we said we were going to do that.
Yeah, we definitely need to do at least one of those.
Okay, so we're going to do ranked. We're going to do timeless ranked. And we're going to do Dragonstorm. Actually, that's a historic deck. I still play it in timeless, but I need to make a timeless version of it. Dragonstorm reminds me of Florida. Oh, because of all the alligators. I was like, what reminds you of Florida?
I do like crocodiles.
Oh, this is horrible.
The mulligan.
We don't get a free mulligan in this format.
Is this better, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the namesake.
Yeah, but you don't actually like want it in your hand.
Oh.
I don't want the emergent ultimatum either. Okay, Spine Bluff Canal, Faithless Looting.
I do love Faithless Looting.
We're gonna put the emergent ultimatum in the graveyard. And the Faithful Mending. Planar Genesis does some stuff.
You got absolutely wrecked Chubby at Pokemon? I'm sorry. Which
Yeah, you can say what state you're in. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got wrecked in Pokemon Showdown, Chubby. Okay, Faithful Mending, gain 2, draw 2, discard 2. We have almost everything we need to win.
Guess?
I know we're in the same time zone. So I'm gonna say Georgia. You live in Georgia.
I'm gonna guess. You know what? I'm gonna be a little spicy. I'm gonna say Virginia.
So I think giving like general information, like I live in this country, I live in this state, I live in this time zone, this is my first name, that's fine. But you don't want to be like, my last name is this. I live in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I live on Maple Street.
Oh,
like,
they live in Florida because of the alligators.
Florida. I was thinking Florida, but then I second guessed myself.
I also suck at gaming, Chubs.
Yeah, me too. Although I think we're going to win on our next turn. Put the dragon in this land. So next turn we can go off with Pact of Negation backup.
Ooh, I like that. I like Pact of Negation. That ruins people's days.
It does. Oh, and they tap out for doubling season.
Nerd.
Okay. Although we would rather have that in our graveyard, but that's okay. So Mizzix's Mastery. Try to play Emergent Ultimatum for free. And it works. Now we want to resolve a Dragonstorm. So Emergent Ultimatum says we get to play 3 monocolored cards for free. Or we pick 3, and they choose 2 of them for us to cast. So we're going to choose Dragonstorm, and we're going to choose Solve the Equation and Omniscience. So no matter what they pick, we'll get to resolve a Dragonstorm. And then we should just be able to win.
That's hilarious. I love this deck so much. It's actually cold in Florida right now.
Maybe cold by their definition, and they concede. All right, we won that too.
Hooray!
Yay, Dragonstorm! And I didn't have to click through all the triggers, which is how I lose sometimes, by misclicking. Drake learned how to do all the triggers on Dragonstorm just by sitting and watching me play.
That's so cool.
Like I like one day I like left him. I like, all right, Drake, you can play. And he usually plays goblins by himself because it's just like goblin attack. And then he was on here playing Dragonstorm and clicking through all the triggers in the right order. I'm like, what? And I tried to tell Beck, and she's like, so? I'm like, you don't understand.
You don't understand how complicated this game is.
Yeah. No problem, James. Whenever you need to leave, that's cool. All right, let's do a jump in, I guess. Events limited. There should be a final jump in.
Yeah. Final
All right,
Fantasy.
1 jump in token. How many do I have? I have 4. Okay.
Jump in.
Jump in. Okay, do we want to choose Valiant, Devious, or Artifacts?
I don't know. We've kind of been playing Valiant all night.
Yeah. I'm going to let you pick.
Yeah, let's just stick with Valiant. I mean, like, why break a good thing?
And now, for our second one.
Chocobo!
So basically, like, each of these themes has, like, a pool of cards.
Uh-huh.
And then it'll give you 20 cards from that pool. All right, so we're going to play the same deck, but that's fine. So now we'll see what our deck looks like. Or wait, hold on, don't look. Do you want to look at it before, or do you just want to play?
Let's just play. Let's just figure it out.
We'll just play. Of course, Drake can use Dragonstorm. It's in his
See,
name.
something's
Yeah,
telling
he
me
is
to
Drake.
check
Yeah.
him
I've told him that Drake is like a little dragon many times.
Oh, Jams wants to know if we'll collab again soon.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
We live, like, right next to each other. I'm like a 5-minute drive from his house.
We can turn one Zaz's Chocobo.
Yeah.
And then we have Chocobo Kick, whatever that is, and Fat Chocobo.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Oh, and it even gives you the Final Fantasy basics. Nice. Okay, so turn 1 Zaz's Chocobo.
Chocobo.
I can't do it.
I cannot do.
So those in our tap. Okay, what's this do? Kicker, return a land. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. If it was kicked, do twice that much. All right, so that's removal. We want to save that.
Yeah.
So we'll just play a tapped land, get a counter, and attack.
What's the Moogle's Valor do?
For each creature you control, create a 1/2 white Moogle with lifelink.
Oh, it's an instant? Okay.
And then creatures you control gain indestructible. So you can also counter board wipes with it.
We have Chocobos.
Chocobos! I wish we would have just gotten Chocobo twice. It's a 2/3. Does this thing have anything? No, whatever. Go! You're gonna lose to Chocobos! Lose to the bows. I have a physical Magic deck that's red and white. Oh, that's cool. Well, Magic is a hard game. You got to play a lot.
Magic is a very hard game. It took me... I purposely had to start playing a deck that required me to read cards to get halfway decent.
Yeah. What is this from the Crystal? No, they don't... What's this from?
14.
Okay.
Most of the ones I don't recognize are from 14.
Is that the only one you haven't played of the 16?
No, there's a bunch of them I haven't played, but I recognize stuff from them.
Gotcha.
14's just so expansive that...
Okay, so we could... Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature. If it's kicked, double it. So we could kill either of these.
I kind of like kicking it because it's just taking a land back, right?
Yeah.
And then we would replay it on our next turn.
Yeah.
And make, what's it called, bigger.
The question is, what do we want to...
What's their other guy do?
Tap for a red or a blue. Spend this only to cast non-creature. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if it casts at least 4, put a counter on him. If there's 3 or more counters, transform it. And it has Starfall. Whenever it attacks, deal X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell... Alright, I have to play something or our timer's going to go out. Kicker. Target a creature... So this. I'm just making a decision because we're going to pick that up.
That's pretty good!
Yeah. Alright, then we'll attack... So many words on these cards.
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
We're okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to build a Chocobo deck. I might actually play a standard deck just to build a Chocobo deck.
I was watching a standard one the other day, and it was pretty fantastic.
And that's Squall and Selfie.
Selfie, yeah.
And Kid Selfie and Kid Squall?
Yeah.
Chick Squall.
Chick Squall.
Put a card on the bottom of your opponent's library.
Is there something good? Probably that.
The sword or the merfolk?
Either of those. I don't really care if they have more lands right now. And they'll probably take the other thing, and then they'll lose a land.
Yeah. Took a land.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and so we get to put that on the bottom, so they'll get to draw 2 lands. Okay.
I guess they need the land.
I mean, it's 4 mana, draw 2 cards. It's just, we have 3 5-mana cards.
We need something not 5 mana.
Yeah.
Zaz isn't 5 mana.
Zaz!
I don't even know what he does.
Enters the battlefield. You may search your library for a bird or basic land.
Reveal it and then put it into your hand.
When he attacks, you can put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, then double the number of counters on that creature.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god, and one of them has 4. So probably this.
Yeah.
It's like if we look, this one has 4 counters. It'll get 5 and then it'll get 10.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we win next turn unless they kill if they kill Zaz or Zaz is because they work together because they're okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's the chocobo that lives in his afro.
Thanks for watching, Chubby. I really appreciate it.
You have a good night.
Summons Terracotta. Yeah, you have a good night too. Thanks for joining the chat. I'll see you in the next Shiren stream, maybe. They might be reading the cards and figuring out what's... Oh, that might, like...
Target creature.
Owner puts it on top or bottom of their library. Well, I guess we'll put it on top. That stinks, but that's okay. Because next turn we could play Zaz's Chocobo and then play this.
I don't think they should have attacked us because we can put them to 1 with just what's on board right now. Or 2.
Yeah. Well, more. No, do we win?
I think we win. Yeah.
I think we win. Yeah.
So we'll do that and then that.
And this was a revealed card. Oh, we still have to do this. Target yourself. Woo!
Not bad. Birds.
Waiting.
Boys throwing bows.
Breaches. Oh, the goblin guy. Okay. So we got our win. Claim. We got a flourishing bloomkin. Cool. Okay. And it was just so we can play more with this deck, but there's only like 1 prize, but
okay.
But we can play more with it if we want.
We can do 1 more and just see if it still plays like that.
Okay. Zaz!
Yeah, a bunch of the decks that I've seen have just been fun to watch. Birds was really fun too. Especially because Bart's and Boko ends up costing like 2.
Ooh. It's a 4/3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it gave us a bird avatar. We don't have a planes, but we have this. So we could play this on turn 2. Chocobo Racetrack. I guess. Well, we do get a free mulligan.
1 free mulligan.
Okay. You're not alone. Target creature, that's a pump spell. Oh, we get a turn
And
one.
we got Zai's Chocobo.
Okay, yeah.
And we got a turn 2.
We're away! They see our power!
They didn't like their free mulligan.
I guess we'll do it again. 9-2, 11. So technically, our record on the night is 11-2.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. With 2, like, start of the game concessions, so I guess 9-2, but
Still.
yeah.
I have eaten so many of these chips.
It's okay. Those are the guest chips. They're for guests.
You can keep the pickle chips in a safe.
Yeah, you can't have pickle chips. This is not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
We have Renoa, that's cool.
She's not a chocobo.
Human Rebel Warlock. I think she was in the other one, the Valiant one or whatever. 3 mulligan. This one is also not great. Do we want to go to 6?
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah.
I don't know about going any lower.
Yeah, we'll just keep it. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Well, it has 4 cycle. No, we have 3 lands. All right, so we can play that. Are we on the play? Yeah, we're on the draw. Oh, we got Garnet. That's better. So she's turn 2, and then turn 3 we can play Fenrir. Okay, we're doing all right. Oh, Aerith Rescue Mission, the stairs.
You can choose the stairs or choose the elevator.
That's really funny. I get that one. I understood that reference.
I get that one.
I need to make a soundboard. That has been on my to-do list for like a year.
You've had a lot going on.
Yeah. Oh, the shoe puff. Nice.
Ride your shoe puff? Is that racist? Can you be racist against one of those things?
Yeah, but you're being racist against a fictional thing. So.
Yeah, it's like hating Wookiees.
Who would ever hate, well, Trandoshans, but...
Yeah.
Wookiees are so lovable.
But they're no shoe puff.
They are not a shoe puff. Prisha's Wanderings. Search for a basic land or town card, put it into the battlefield tapped. Put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. Should probably do that. Oh no, this gets us a land too.
And if we attack with Garnet, we can remove a,
Yeah. So, plains. And then we could attack with Garnet. Would be offering them a trade. I don't know, what do you think?
attack.
Alright. At the worst, we'll get another land out of it. Unless they kill Fenrir. Oh, nice.
They did not want the trade.
Oh, no, she got a +1/+1 counter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. All right. Turn 2, turn 3, that's pretty good. Rydia.
Oh, they have their own summoner.
Ride your shoe puff?
Shoe puff.
It was the same shoe puff that Braska and Jekt and Orin rode.
I recognize the scar. Your dad got really drunk and did something dumb. What did my dad do in this town? He got really drunk and did something dumb.
Braska's so BA, he only needs 2 guardians, and he doesn't even really need 2.
I only have as many guardians as people I can trust. Yeah.
Another planes. Okay, so we can do this and get another land. We can make this vehicle thing. The Aerith rescue mission. Oh, it makes 3 colorless hero tokens.
That's pretty good.
This we should save.
Yeah.
I think this probably.
Yeah, three dudes.
3 dudes, seriously.
Attack.
Yeah, because we'll get. Dang.
She's kind of busted too.
She is. We don't want to attack, but that's fine. We'll get another land. And then she's a 4, so they can gang block.
Yeah, take the trade. They're thinking about it. They did not take it.
They did not. That's pretty.
Gaga.
Gungaga. Is that from 7?
Yeah, it's where Zach's from.
Okay. Zach's made up. He's not in Final Fantasy 7.
There's only Cloud. Chocobo. Now I want them to win.
Yeah. We have 0 chocobos. What is Garnet from?
9. She's the main chick from 9.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't recognize her in that picture, but I recognize her onesie now. I know this. Red 13, my favorite. Wait, Shoepuff, what?
Wait, Shoepuff just did something bad.
Oh no.
Oh, we should have paid more attention. I mean, I guess they just put it on that chocobo.
So there's they probably got like red green landfall and green chocobos.
Yeah.
Okay. Attacking creatures get +2/+0. So we could swing out and do this.
What does
or
Fat
do that.
Chocobo do?
Create a 2/2. Whenever a land you control enters the battlefield, it gets +1/+0. So we could play a couple more creatures and then like try to win with one of these cards.
Yeah. Let's do Fat Chocobo and then try to go out on our next turn.
We can't attack with Garnet anymore, though. That stinks.
Yeah.
Well, that means we'll get Chapter 2 on this next turn. Whenever you cast your next creature, it enters with a additional +1/+1 counter. They have a little rat thing.
It's cute.
Yeah.
It's a cutie patootie.
Radshishupuff? Oh no!
That is a big boy.
It's the teacher with the whip!
Quistis.
She has such a weird name. Nobody's sure how to say it correctly. Alright, this is removal. So we have 6.
We could summon Choco and Mog and pump all of our creatures, but I don't know if that gets us there.
We figured it gives them all +3. They can block 4, so they block this, this, and this. So these would get through. That's 3 is 5, plus another 3 each is 12 is 17.
Oh, so we might win. Go for it.
If I did my math right. Oh, wait, this one does. Oh, no, I did. That's fine. Yeah, if we remove it, then she gets another counter. Okay, that's fine. I think we win.
If not, we did a pretty good blow.
Yeah. These are only 2.
Did you play it?
I played this. Attack and get +2/+0. Stampede other creatures you control. I don't know. Something's wrong. I mean, it's close. And we'll get another trigger of this. We can also flash this back. We're probably okay. And we're at 33.
Oh, God, we've gotten so much health.
Plus we have this removal.
Yeah.
We're fine, I think. I'm not sure what went wrong, though. They should have all gotten +3/+0.
Yeah.
Oh, I know it was wrong.
What?
We had to cast this when they were attacking.
Oh.
That's silly.
Okay, that's our fault.
Yeah.
We whiffed on that.
Yeah. Well, despite that, we're still okay, I think. I like this.
Very pretty. It's got chocobos in it.
Chocobos! Gotta choke them all. Gotta choke them all. Chocobos. We got rid of our thing. Oh. Okay. So we could use this to get rid of one of their blockers.
Yeah.
And then we can attack and do this.
Yeah.
So do this with kicker. Target, Fenrir, and then deals damage equal to, or no, twice. So it's going to be 6.
Yeah.
So we can get rid of this. And then return a card. Get rid of Zaz's Chocobo. Then we declare them as attackers. And then we cast Orin's Inspiration. There we go. So they block, and take 6 and go to -1.
Hooray!
Yay!
We did pretty good.
Yep. So that's 13-2 on the night. 15 games.
Honestly, not too bad. I'm pretty proud of us.
Yeah. Woohoo! Who's this guy?
That is Clive. He is the main character of 16.
Oh. Yes. She's pretty.
Yeah, Tara.
Yeah, she's pretty too. That one's not so pretty.
Low dwarf.
Yeah. Granted, 2 of them were those concessions, so.
Even so, 11-2 is pretty phenomenal.
Yeah. Could be a frog.
I mean, especially because we just kind of put that unit deck together with what we could and knowledge of the game.
Yeah. I don't have enough yet.
which I thought that was a lot of fun to do.
Yeah, I did too.
But I'm overall pretty happy with our Magic run.
Me too. Now who? That's not a bird. See, oh, I got rid of it. Bird. Okay. Where is that? Yeah, this thing. Oh no, because then I can't play white. Well, let's just try green. Could also do so that. Sure. This.
Are you? What's this for? What format?
Brawl.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely want those.
And Zaz. Owl Bear. Chocobo Racetrack, yes. Fat Chocobo.
Hold on. Look up Choco. It is a 3-color Chocobo.
Oh yeah, that could be.
And that opens you up to stuff like Mockingbird.
Okay, so let me move him. And then we can get the gold.
That opens you up to other birds. Yeah, that one right there.
This? Yeah, we want that. So what does it do, though?
Yeah, you might want to read that.
Whenever one or more birds you control attack, look at that many cards on the top of your library. You may put one of them into your hand, then put any number of land cards from among them onto the battlefield tapped. Yeah, it seems good. So it's like we're doing like landfall.
And then it pumps them.
Okay. And I also get to play like all the sweet blue owls I like.
Yeah.
So we're going to play Judge's Familiar.
And that also gives you access to counter magic.
Yeah.
And other board wipes.
But I'm not going to play counter magic because I'm not a nerd. We get the flying creature Lord.
Okay.
Vega. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, draw a card, maybe. Wait, what's this? Ojitai? Bird monk?
It is a bird monk.
Thing. Okay, maybe. Oh, Yorian. Yeah. Okay, I can't play Yorian. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. Okay, can I play it in the deck? Yes, I can play it in the deck. Okay. Seapod Squire. When it attacks target creature you control without flying, gets +1. No, everything. Oh, actually, Chocobos don't have flying.
They do not have flying.
So maybe. Whenever one or more birds you control deals combat damage to a player, choose one. You may put a bird creature from your hand on or graveyard onto the battlefield with a finality counter, +1/+1 counter on each bird, or draw a card. Yes. Do I hear the Wind Lord? Yes. Yeah. Ooh, the River Hoopoe. Hopi. Whenever a card leaves your graveyard, draw a card. Yes, the Mad Goose. Playing the Mad Goose.
It's a silly goose.
Yeah, it is.
Nadu. And broke modern.
This did?
No, Nardu did.
Oh, okay.
It actually broke a bunch of formats.
Okay. This bird, that's not a bird. That's, no.
It's a Phyrexian bird.
No, it's not.
That's a human druid.
Whatever. Whenever you cast a bird or beast creature spell, copy. Okay, yes. And then, yeah, we'll play that guy. Derevi Imperial Tactician, yes. The Goose Mother, yes. Oh my gosh.
And then you're probably gonna, want some ramp and the lands, but you know all about that.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, you heard about it once. Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Raven's Warning. Look at the top 4 card. Artifact or enchantment? No, probably not. Wingbird Thief. Bird Glimmer. Target reveals their hand. The card perpetually gains. Yeah. Creature cards with flying. You cost 1 less. Yes. This creature gets +1/+1 for each other creature with flying. Yes. Yeah, that one. Well, that's like all the birds. Oh, no, that was just the gold ones. So blue, and get rid of the gold. Oh my gosh, so many birds. Okay, ambrosia for sure. Awestruck signet. That is so pretty. Like, I need to grab that as a wallpaper.
Yeah.
That is so pretty. Rabbit warrior.
That's a rabbit.
Whenever one or more of your other rabbits, bats, birds, and or mice you control enter, scry 1. So it's not a bird, but it's a bird lord, and it makes it so when birds enter, you scry 1.
Yeah, bird lord is good.
Haven mind sensor. Excel target spell. Yeah. Dauntless. Wonder what the card they're watching is. Wait a minute. Wonder what the card they're watching is. That was probably a reference to something we said a while ago. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Hef.
We missed that, Hef. I'm sorry.
I like this guy. Rock egg. Scouting hawk. Flying double strike vigilance. That one, yeah. Aether storm rock. Combat professor, no. Create 2 tokens, flashback, tap on 3. That's okay. Maybe Salvation Swan. Spotlight Falcon. No. No. Tempest Hawk. No.
Hucktua.
Hawktua. That's a foxbird.
Honestly, there's a lot more birds than I thought there
There's
were.
a ton of birds. Getting all the eagles, I don't care.
That's just American.
No, it's Tolkien. Alright, I will... Let me get to the end of white so I know where we stopped. Oh wait, Wingmate Rock. That card's bananas. Yeah, we need that. Eagles of the North? Yeah. Okay, Tempest Hawk?
Was there any chance you weren't going to put in Eagles of the North?
No.
Exactly. This is the deck we're going to build them in paper.
3 mana, 2/2 flying. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may search your library for a card named Tempest Hawk, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. A deck can have any number. Well, I don't think I can do that in Brawl, though. Oh. I can. Oh my goodness. All right, so we will fill out whatever we need with other Tempest Hawks. All right, bird. We went through the white. Let's get rid of the white.
You want Mockingbird.
Is it on here?
I don't know.
What's the meme card?
The meme?
Stormcrow. Splash Portal. Wait a minute. Exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield over its control. If that creature is a bird, draw a card. Oh my gosh, I love that owl token. Woo. Yep. I guess that card is really good. That searches for artifacts. Dazzling denial. This counters. Sky Theater Strix. When you cast non-crit, no. Not, no. Draw a card, discard a card. It's a flash flying. Once a creature enters, target creature you control gains hexproof, maybe. Aether Chandler's good. This looks like something from Attack on Titan.
Ah.
It's like, oh no, it's the Bird Titan!
Aaron, kill a bunch of kids for it.
No. Aaron, no.
Kill them again.
Finch Formation. Offspring 3 flying. When this enters, target creature you control gains flying. But it makes tokens. Maybe. Oh, she make birds? She makes a bird. No. Choose a creature card in your hand. No. 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 Yes, Oracle the Alpha. This card is one of my favorite cards.
Oh, yeah?
When this creature enters conjure the power 9 into your library, then shuffle. When it attacks, scry 1.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites. Ominous Roost. When this enchantment enters, and whenever you cast a spell from your graveyard, make a 1/1 bluebird creature token. Nimble Obstructionist. Yeah, that's like the one thing. That one's good. That is freaking me out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's so many birds.
There's like 20 times more birds than I was expecting.
Yeah. Bird Frog. When this creature enters, exiles up to 1 target creature you control, returning to the battlefield under the beginning at the end of the next step. Maybe. No. Oh, these are like HP Lovecraft birds. Are these the bird?
Don't look at their cat.
Is that the is this the seagulls from the Innsmouth?
Yeah.
These are the seagulls that fly around Innsmouth? Auron's Epiphany, sure. Okay, we're into green finally. Mockingbird. Oh, there is a Mockingbird.
Yep. That's
Okay.
great.
And then that does it do birds? It does do birds, okay. Bird of Paradise, Gilded Goose, Zaz's Chocobo, all the Chocobo cards. A Golden Opportunity. Conjure Gilded Goose, yes. No. Oh, Bart's and Boko. And then goes into the gold cards. Okay. Well, all we did was go through the birds, and we have 113 cards in 3 lands.
Fine, I don't think that'll work.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have the energy to finish building this deck tonight.
That's fine.
Do we have any bird sleeves?
That gives us something to play again.
Yeah. I like this raccoon sleeve.
That was cute.
Oh, and there's our doggo.
Hi, puppy.
I don't see any birds.
That's BS. I want chocobo sleeves.
We'll do the raccoons. I'm sure there will be chocobo sleeves at some point.
I do like raccoons.
Yeah. Mr. Raccoon, can you hear me now? Okay, so we got Clive.
He's a good boy.
Noctis.
He's a bad boy.
Y'shtala.
Cat girl.
Lightning.
Boo.
Balthier and Fran.
Yay!
And Yuna.
Also, yay.
Frodo and Sam.
Best boys.
Boromir. Ugluk. Huatley. I tell you, Huatley. Oh, no. We have to be Oracle the Alpha. Guess it could be a dragon instead of the ring.
Dragons aren't birds, Ryan.
But dinosaurs are birds.
I concede this point.
Bird. Brawl. Okay, so I guess we'll work on that next time.
Would you like some crumbs?
No, thanks. How long? Would you like to end the stream with one final game with Yuna?
Yes.
Okay. All right, this will be our final game just for funsies.
Especially if we make someone rage quit.
Because 15 more minutes and we've had 5 hours, so.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. So, might as well get to the 5-hour mark and play one more game with Yuna and we'll wrap it up. I'm not playing Final Fantasy X tonight.
I get it.
Yeah. But that will be my next stream, unless I'm super exhausted, will be trying to finish Final Fantasy X. This is awful.
Yeah. We have a Pearl Medallion and a Garnet.
Our only land is the Shire.
Yeah, but...
Granted, that's the only land you need.
But, yeah, we can't keep that.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Turn 2, turn 3. Plenty of lands. Llama. Llama, green and white pajamas. Okay. Who are they playing? The Warrior of Light.
Wasn't that our first game of the evening?
Yeah, it was. It's a circle.
Weird.
Doggo! I had a Japanese foil of this at one point.
It's adorable.
Mm-hmm. Do something. Glissa.
Kill it.
We could journey to nowhere it. Or we could play Enchantress's Presence and then journey it to nowhere on the next turn and draw a card.
Yeah. How bad is it gonna fuck us? Or screw us?
Whenever first strike death touch, whenever it deals combat damage, draw a card and lose life. Destroy an enchantment. Let's just kill it.
Yeah.
And then play a tapped land.
Yeah.
Or we could play an untapped land and cycle.
Yeah, let's cycle.
I guess we could have left that open till the end of their turn to represent something, but whatever. It's been
Send a
5
message.
hours. Yeah.
We're all bite and no bark.
Oh. The puppies are missing.
They considered conceding.
Why not? Everybody else has. Okay. I guess Enchantress's Presence.
Yeah, I like that.
And then just play a tapped land and attack.
Send a message.
The message is deal 1 damage.
I love how often we've attacked with 0 power tonight.
It's been a lot.
We won a lot of those games too.
Oops. if you're wondering why we've never seen anybody else do that, it's because I have it muted. Because you can make it so they don't talk, but you do. Oops. Oops. Inga, what in the world? Is this from Thor Love and Thunder?
Looks like it.
Okay. We could play Explore and Rampant Growth and get a bunch of lands. Well, let's... Oh, and Pearl Medallion. Oh. So we said human, right?
Yeah. Because that also applies to Garnet, too.
Yeah. All right, now we just need some enchantments in our graveyard. I guess we can Elspeth Conquer Death this next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have enough mana to cast both. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can cast both next turn. We can cast this first and draw a card off of Enchantress's Presence.
Mm-hmm.
In the tank. In the tank. Panzer, Panzer, Panzer.
They're slow rolling. Judge Stalin.
Or we could kill their Warrior of Light.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Alright, I need to fetch. And we need to get the mana to play Yuna. Attack.
Doggo Tribal.
Yeah.
I wish that someone was me.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you want to be the Aeon that's cuddling with Yuna?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to read that card. We'll find out.
We'll just kill it.
Yeah.
Kill it before we have to know what it does.
A lot of the times I play Goblins, so I don't have to read my opponent's cards.
That's why I played AWAC.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, we can play both, right?
Yeah, and we'll draw cards too. So let's play Cleric's Class to draw a card. And play 1 mana, draw a card. Let's draw another card. Let's draw more cards. Oh, and there's Sithis. Okay, so we could play Sithis, or we could play Swiftfoot Boots and equip it to Yuna.
I kind of want to protect Yuna just in case.
Yeah, and
but...
like Sithis, we could just play her at the start of our next turn.
Yeah.
How mad would you be if I equipped it to the dog?
I wouldn't be able to hate you because look at that puppers.
Okay, we didn't kill Warrior of Light, but I think we're doing okay. And we'll get to replay this soon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so many words.
I mean, we have a good board state.
Mm-hmm. These cards are not bad.
We pretty much have enough mana to play anything in our deck, too.
Yeah. We have 9, plus this is essentially like a 10th. And we got 2 more lands in hand. They used a timeout. Does this thing have Cascade or something?
I don't know. We didn't read it.
That's too many words. Board wipe would actually be like super sweet right now.
Yeah, I kind of want a board wipe more than anything else.
Alright, we drew a bunch of cards last turn, so... What's going on?
I don't know. We didn't read anything.
Reading is hard.
Reading is hard. I didn't want to read. I mean, a bunch of this stuff has summoning sickness, so...
Yeah. Well, we need a board wipe. That is not a board wipe. Okay, so let's start by playing this and drawing a card.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
So, board wipe, play Yuna.
Yeah, so should we attack?
No.
Okay. Yes.
Can we Lotus Cobra too? Oh shit, what did that do?
We're fine.
Okay.
They'll get to put a bunch of counters on Heliod, but
Yeah, what's that gonna do?
nothing until it becomes a creature again. Okay, so we can't play Yuna yet.
Can we play Lotus Cobra?
Yeah.
Yeah, take that. Take that, nerd.
Guess put that into play tapped. Get a red mate. Oh, we could put this on Lotus Cobra.
Yeah, smack him. Oh wait, we already went past that, didn't we?
No, we didn't, because you said no.
Yeah, smack him.
And yeah. Then we can play Yuna next turn and get back Elspeth Conquers Death or the dog.
Sithis.
Or Sithis, yeah. Any of those are good.
Yeah. I kind of like Sithis just because of the card draw, but...
Sithis is better than the dog, yes.
Nerd! 14 and 2.
14 and 2.
Took the coward's way out. Oops.
All right, that is
a stream.
that's 4 hours, 59 minutes, 17 seconds. So we need to stay on for 40 more seconds. So yeah, my next stream, Drake and Beck are home tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow night. If I do, and if I'm not totally exhausted, I'll try to finish Final Fantasy X. If not, I'll just find something else in the meantime. But we beat Spyro last night. We're about to beat Final Fantasy X, so we'll be starting a new project soon. And Daniel's going to be playing a lot of Fatal Frame 4 this weekend.
My goal is to, unless I get a call from my new job, I'm supposed to start tomorrow and stream through the weekend.
So then definitely subscribe to Starfish Horror. And if you like Superman or power scaling videos or versus videos, check out his other channel at Starfish Sicko. Both of his channels are linked in the description, as well as the podcast we do together, The Horror of Babylon, which is a horror book club podcast. And yeah, so...
Yeah.
I think that's it. For those of you who are new around here, please consider subscribing and joining the Discord. But if not, that's okay, because I'm just happy to have you watching. And thank you for everybody who's watched and chatted tonight. And I think that'll do it. DarthDaimyo and Starfish are blasting off again.